Okay, I think we are live. And tonight, we got some Star Citizen we're gonna do for a bit. Then probably play some Tarkov. So, we're gonna just farm some Cube, maybe hit some ASD centers. Just try to make some money in this small little universe of ours. So, with that being said, thank you for dropping by, hanging out, coming along and doing the voodoo that you do. And with that being said, let's get rolling. After I, wait for ads and go check the, sound in the other room and all sorts of other stuff. Okay, I need to do some camera stuff here. What's up, Conker? Okay, camera should look good. Do these work yet? Maybe I should figure this out.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right?
Streamer bot is working because it's playing the video.
Slurms
because
has to
that's
party
done
all
through
night,
streamer
every
bot.
night,
But
or
it's
he's
not
fired.
making.
Rock on!
It's not actually doing the command.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Command. Party.
I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
I mean, it's there.
Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
You know what time it is? It's supposed to.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Okay, hang on.
Right!
Maybe.
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Labs.
Rock on!
They're already a mod. So yeah, I don't know, man.
Hello there.
I really don't know how to do this stuff. I fucking hate it.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fire.
Let's see here. Maybe we search. Let's see here.
In my new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream.
Yeah, bot is showing up in your viewer list. At least one command is working. Alert box and every senior that launched the alert box widget. Ah. Unresponsive section. Okay, here we go. Unresponsive. Turn the bot off. Wait 2 to 10 minutes. Turn it back on. Okay. Fine then.
Hello there.
Um. Hello, CRS token match. Oh, well, okay, now hang on. Alright, we're just gonna deactivate the bot for a little bit. We'll turn it back on. We'll see if that fixes things. Maybe. Okay, so that ad break is about to hit. All right, so you guys enjoy this. I'm going to check the audio in the other room. BRB.
Hello there. How about your contract is your contracts?
Well, the history will be locked up if you log
Yeah,
in
it's
and
only
out.
showing the most recent one.
Oh.
So there's a console command. No, Snarf, it's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command. Yeah.
Hello there.
Sharing again.
Yes, ArtCorp, yes. Yeah, it should be Overdrive Intel. Okay.
All right. Okay, so how are we looking? All right, so we need to duplicate on 2 and 4. Keep changes. All right, and we are good to go. Well, not yet. I need to move over my stupid mic. Okay, I'm missing a keyboard. Hang on. Okay, okay. All right, let's see here. So I think we need to go to this, yeah? All right, cool, cool. Hang on. All right, all right. Welcome to VR Citizen. Oh, we got to update the game. All right, fine. All right, well, how is everybody doing today?
Hello there.
At work tonight? Yeah, no big plans tonight. Just basically gonna, going through the motions, just playing the game. We're gonna pull out the Polaris. We're gonna go just farm some cube missions and just kind of stock up and then sell stuff later at a different date for those that need it. Maybe we'll just give some away. I don't know. Maybe some people will get behind on their missions and need a little bit to finish it. Either way, we're just gonna hop in and just kind of chill for 4 to 6-ish hours in Star Citizen, doing some cube. Maybe we'll hit some ASD facilities, and then we'll probably swap over to Tarkov because I made hella progress offline earlier today. I decided to myself, I'm gonna get some Shooter Born in Heaven done, and I finished customs. I finished let's see here. The shoreline, I finished the starter map. I always forget what that one is called, but that starter map. So I got like a lot of headshots with bolt action rifle yesterday. So we're feeling pretty good on that. We got like 75% of that mission done. We have like 1 or 2 maps. I think we got like Interchange and Streets of Tarkov left. So very, very excited about all that. And then that's like a big chunk of getting Kappa done. And speaking of Kappa for Tarkov, we also have, what do you call it? All the items that we need for it. Oh, hang on. Options. Okay. Alrighty. So, Second Life initiative bolstered by resource drive. Participation exceeded expectations, leading to the delivery of more resources than predicted. So, nice. Speaking of more resources than predicted, we're going to keep doing Second Life resource drive. We're going to grab a Polaris tonight. We are going to go grab some of the event missions, and we're just going to go get a bunch of cargo, and we're going to stack it up. Eventually, we're going to sell it for a premium and then just make a buttload of money to those people who are wanting to finish the event quickly by buying all the goods off of someone. We will be more than happy to sell it. So with that being said, thank you for dropping by, liking, subscribing, doing all the voodoo that you do, no matter where and when you are watching this. And with that being said, let's get rolling here. And some VR Citizen. Well, still not VR yet, but we pretend. Yeah. I hope we have fun tonight. So let's go get our Polaris. Where is our Polaris? Let's see here. So we were doing ASD stuff, right? And we were flying all over Microtech. Excuse me, boys. So we last left our Polaris probably sitting in the hangar over at Microtech. No, not Microtech. Area 18 is when we last had it, yeah?
To the ASOC vehicle
Notice that station, there are total cargo space of 5,000 SU, was 1,000. Looks like they raised the cargo cap. Nice. You could still only fit the same amount on the elevator though, yeah? Like 900? Barely 1,000? Okay, Polaris. It is deliverable. That's interesting, but I don't want it here. I'd much rather fly it out of a hangar. So let's just go ahead and head back to New Babbage. Oh, and that's great because we should spawn at the hangar. Then we'll instantly be... Oh, this is so good. I love spawning at the hangar. Screw having to take public transport. Okay, yeah, okay. And quick suicide. And we're back in action. Won't you spawn at the hospital? Yes. But when I suicide from the hospital, I'll then be at the hangar. Yeah, the good old double suicide. Oh, wait a minute. No. That's not what I was going to do. Hang on. No, you're right. Sorry. Not that one. Hang on. I know how to do this. Wait, yeah, we go to main menu, and then we could load back in, and then we should be at the spaceport. That's what we did. I was supposed to say, no, wait, there was a way I got from hospital to thing. You're right. Suiciding would take us right back to the same hospital. But if we do this... All right, so now we should be straight in our hangar. Now, whether or not that's faster than the load screen, well, that depends on your computer. Yeah, how you doing, troubleshooter? I still haven't uninstalled that update on my other machine yet. I was going to try to maybe look into that next week. This weekend, I plan on getting all this spare cash I have together and basically getting a big old plan of action for next month. Whenever we start to just basically stream Star Citizen every day and we start to crowdfund and raise funds for the Citizencon Cockpit trip. I basically am looking for $1,000 to rent the vehicle. Hey, look, we're here. Needed to take the mobile cockpit up to the Bar Citizencon watch party in Austin, Texas. So yeah, already looked at the van. Things are looking good with that. We just basically need some cash, basically, to make sure we have the funds to do everything we want to do. And speaking of the event, they want me front and center in the actual big event room instead of tucked away in the side where I was. I was actually requesting the same side spot because that was pretty decent for traffic and people saw me as soon as I entered the room, but they actually want me in the very center of the room hooked up to the big giant quad TV. So, yeah, there's gonna be some crazy action going on. So, thank you all for your support in Voodoo that you do, no matter where you are. So, yeah, hopefully, I think I can manage to get like $500 that I can match. That'll get us our $1,000 mark, and then maybe anything after that we'll use for prizes. I'd like to have some sort of giveaways if possible. I definitely have a set of, what do you call it? VKB sticks that I can do for a giveaway at the event. It's like a raffle type thing. I'd love to be able to get like a Quest 3. Just little cheeky Quest 3 extra on the side to be able to give away as well. And then that way, you know, if we do it as a big giant giveaway, the person who wins, all they'll need to do is just get Vorpex and they'll be able to be a VR citizen too. And I think that'd be pretty cool. By the way, I believe we are streaming live to YouTube as well. if anybody can, head over there and let me know if the chat's working and stuff like that and how the audio is. Alright, so Polaris time. Do we have, like, ammo? Yeah, we should be good. But we're not going to need this stuff. Wouldn't a projector hooked up to the portable chair be better at the event? Big 200-inch screen for people. Well, yeah, but what am I gonna, you know, project onto? I would need a screen setup. I would need the distance to it. I would need to, you know, like a projector. Yeah, throw it up on a wall. But if you're not situated perfectly, then you have to, you know, provide the way for the projector to be throwing its image up on the wall, which means you got to build a stand for it, or you got to have room in the middle of the room for it to, you know, take up floor space. So there's a big, gigantic, huge quad TV setup, though, that we got front and center. Don't worry. Now, eventually, though, if we're getting like a convention floor space, you know, maybe we're talking about like a projector somewhere, depending on the orientation again, but still, it probably would be better to have just a big, gigantic TV that takes up the back wall. But yeah, they basically want me front and center with the cockpit, so we're going to be fundraising as much as possible over the next coming weeks and months. Now, all of this is going to start after the PoE 2 Fest that happens and starts on the 28th. Because yeah, we're going to be playing PoE 2. That's going to fucking happen. Sorry, boys, but get ready for some grind. Oh. Ooh. There will be a lot of it. But yeah, I hooked up a projector to a mobile 4-person arcade unit that has, like, you know, MAME in it, and that has like over 1,000 you know, games on it. And let me tell you, it's a great idea in theory, and then you start actually using the projector, then you start actually using the arcade machine that's attached to the projector that you're watching it off of, and it just jiggles all over back and forth. It's great. It is a portable 4-person arcade MAME machine. But yeah, when you actually use the arcade part of it, it just jiggles the image on the wall. So slamming the box and the projector bounce. Exactly. It's a great idea and it works. You know, and it's great to like bust out for parties or small events, but it's not like very professional because of that issue. I mean, I can literally take it anywhere and shine it on a wall and play. Like, mission objective complete on that. But yeah, you're playing. It's fine, you know, but it just wiggles a little bit, and that's not optimal. It's not perfect. Okay.
Welcome to Robert Space.
Really quickly, I need to test something.
System check.
Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do go any further, I'm going to turn back on the bot and see if the commands work again. And then I need to test YouTube chat. Okay. Then. Alright, cool. Chat works. I can see it from YouTube. Alright, there we go. Alright. So yeah, I fixed my bot issues. I can see my YouTube chat now on my program, so that's good. Oh, but we don't know. Somebody do the party command on Twitch. See if that does the thing. All right, let's get out of here.
Take off.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
Hey,
Better be.
it
That's
worked.
what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
All right, the commands are all up and running. Somebody
In
type height.
fact, Slurms has to
Exclamation
party
mark
all
height.
night, every night, or he's fired. Rock on!
All right, thank God that was a simple fix. We just disconnected it for like 10 minutes, then reconnected it. There we go. Why is that not? Hang on, now my chat thing. There we go. Chat got paused. Okay. Cool, very good. All right, let's get into space.
Shields off.
I'm escaping.
Okay, yeah.
One place
Okay,
that
thank
hasn't
you.
been corrupted by capitalism.
Hello there.
Space.
Yes.
Hey, I got a ring up here
Okay.
too. Mine says love.
You're abusing it.
Think about that. Everybody love everybody!
Should have just
Come
been a
on!
silent fix.
11 more hours to go!
everybody. So, tonight's episode, we're just chilling, grabbing a bunch of cargo for a few hours, then we might hop over to ASD and farm out some armor sets. Apparently there's a really, really rare armor set, so that could be something we could do for a time sink. So, yeah. How's the sound? Is everything good? Is the thrusting a bit much? The engines are mean. I was about to say, when can I do the warp? All right, here we go. I actually don't want to warp up to that though. Don't I got a moon? Here we go. Okay, okie dokie. We head over to Calliope and then we start to get some missions. If anybody's wanting to join me, feel free to hop aboard. Let me know and we'll get you in the party. You can meet me up at one of the mission sites and you can just hop in the turret and just chill. But yeah, we're just basically going to be grabbing cargo and then we're going to sell it at a later date for people that wanted to complete the mission. Hell, we might even try to sell it tonight. So let's get while the getting's good. Let's see here. So we want Microtech. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do the 127,000 mission.
Hey, it's Remy. Let's make sure this contract gets done right. Our closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another failure.
Can't afford another failure. I mean, okay, sure. You're in second place, but
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Radar contact.
okay. Oh, good. One of them already. Oh, never mind. I thought they crashed into a rock over there. Okay, let's get rolling. Shields up, guns up. Let's head into the thick of it.
Radar contact.
Hello there.
All right, here they come. Gross. All right, the big one. I don't think it's going to be shot by my things, so I'll need to actually hit the turrets to take care of it.
Shields damaged.
Okay, okay.
Radar contact.
Okay, easy does it. Okay, so now we go get in the turret. Go give him what for? Okay, let's see here. That.
Enjoy the run. System check. Shields.
There we go.
Shields damaged.
All right, hang on. I gotta let my guns actually charge up here.
Yeah, that was one of us.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
All right, keep shaking them off. God damn. Freaking Valkyries. Soaking up a lot of damage. Okay, finally.
Shields damaged.
Alright, who is shooting me back here? Goddamn freelancer. Okay. One more. There. Alrighty. Area should be clear.
Shields damaged.
Uh-huh. I'm very sure.
They're all over me!
Yep. Sure are. Alright, cool. I think we are clear. Alright, cargo time. Let's move the ship into position and let's get rolling. Let's see here. You're in a Polaris. I didn't know that ship was playable in the game. Yes, yes. Welcome, Worthless. They had it. When did they add the Polaris, you guys? Like what? Last year? Because they added the Idris this year, like in May. So I want to say like, you know, around like December, October, the Polaris was ready. But yeah, if you know anything about the Polaris, yeah, she's a beaut. All right, welcome, by the way, over on YouTube. How are you doing today? All right, so now we open up the doors. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Then that also opens up the side doors and the ramps, so whatever. All right, so now we move into position. Thank you, no problem, Worthless. Slow. All right, but yeah, have you played in a while? The Idris is also playable? Yes, they added it in May. All right. New event wants us to get cargo, so let's go get cargo. Oh, no, fuck. Oh. There we go. So let's get cargo. Love the big ships. Dude, I'm a Kraken owner, and let me tell you, I cannot wait. They're going to start working on the Kraken in December this year. But dude, like, yeah, if you haven't seen like the full interior of the thing, it's so good. Look at how much ship there is, man. Turret, turret. And then another side room with all the lodgings. You get a chair. And bathroom. Oh, also mirror. That is definitely not a camera that is broken. And it's definitely an actual mirror that's reflecting stuff. Speaking of cameras. Alright, so there is our caterpillar. We head over to the jail. We can look at these image feeds right here, and if somebody were to literally go and get in front of the camera right here, they will show up live on this little camera feed on the TV using the same mirror tech. Vampire, no reflection. Yeah, it's as big as an 890 jumper. Bigger. I think this is bigger. I think the 890 is taller, but this is longer. I'm not exactly sure on dimensions, but she's big. This is just the top area here. We go down to the business section.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
Yeah.
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for,
Just a
right,
big party boat.
Slurms?
Right!
For you and all
In
your
fact,
friends.
Slurms has to party all night, every night.
Engine room?
Or he's fired.
Rock on!
They didn't need, they could have literally just made like the engine behind a big closed panel, but nope, they gave us the big old engine. It's got this thingy. It does it does all the spinning stuff that you need in space, obviously, clearly, as demonstrated by it spinning. So that's very good. Glad that we have that. Oh God, no. Oh shit. I was about to say, there's the coolant level where all the pools of coolant and stuff is. Thought I was actually gonna submerge into it, but there's a little mini deck down here. Cool. So yeah. Forbidden bath. Yeah, exactly. Didn't know there was a ladder right there, actually. And this leads back around to the elevator, which goes up to the other deck. But yeah, man, the engine room is big and cavernous. I don't even know if we'll need all these displays and MFD control panels, but I love the fact that they exist. Which brings us to cargo storage, but not actual cargo storage. I mean, I guess you could, but you'd be a lot better off using it for torpedo storage. Here are the torpedoes. Oh, right. I have to go unlock the, I have to turn off the shields and unlock the ports, and I'll be able to pull the torpedoes out of these chutes. So there are 6 torpedoes in a little, you know, revolver style rotating barrel thing, or rotating chamber, I guess. And there are 4 tubes, so total of 24 torpedoes. And then you can see them load through these windows right here, and then you activate the torpedo system like so. Power on. All right, here we go. And then we enter remote turret, and now we are firing torpedoes.
Hello there.
What is my torpedo button? Size of the torpedoes? Like 10s? 9s or 10s? They're big. I think I actually have to use remote turret. Can I not dummy fire anymore? I have no clue. It's been a while. Huh, anyways. But yeah, the torpedoes. Yeah, size 10. Yeah, VT T10 torpedoes. 32 of them. So, she's mean. And then also she's got the big fighting piece turret in the front. Two bespoke size 5 ballistic cannonry. So this is at the very, very front on the bow of the ship. they have 900 shots each. Self-guided or just auto? No, you have to track and lock and stuff like that. And this thing and the Idris and a couple other big ships in the game now have PDCs, which automatically shoot down missiles and torpedoes. And it's actually impossible to fucking get a torpedo hit. So they introduced the first capital ship as a torpedo ship, and then they introduced the next capital ship that basically also introduced all the MFDs. And after the, no, not MFDs, after the PDCs, yeah, nobody can actually land missiles or, you know, torpedoes anymore without destroying those first. And you can't target sub-criticals or sub-capital things with lasers, and so it's basically a big clusterfuck, as in true CIG fashion, so. But it's fine. We can still pretend. More so than ever because we actually got it in our hands. But yeah. Current event is doing a bunch of cargo. God damn it. Doing a bunch of cargo stuff. Ballistic ammo, yes, ballistic cannon. So you have to go reload it. And the torpedoes cost like an arm and a leg too. Personal defense cannons. Like if you've ever seen The Expanse, you know how they have like those 20 mil auto turrets that like shoot down torpedoes and stuff? Yeah, those. All the capital ships have them now, which is why I was able to fly in and have my ship automatically destroy all the little ships around me, except for the big ones, which I had to target manually with the turret. All right. Power. Open. All doors. All right. So yeah, current mission, current event in the game, you got to get a bunch of cargo, so that's exactly what we're doing. Can't use my Eclipse anymore because they always get shot down before they reach my targets. Yep. They're slower moving. Now big ships have PDCs. Basically, until they, I think, right, here's what I think. Right now, all the PDCs have laser turrets for ammo. I think they should be explosive round, like, you know, ammunition, like ballistic ammo. If they were all ballistics, then the a way to actually kill capital ships would be to shoot missiles at it and get the PDCs to run out of ammo, and then you can hit it with torpedoes or go in and assault it. But right now the PDCs are infinite, and yeah. Well, this fucking sucks. What the fuck? Anybody know what's up with the... Oh my god. I don't have a big tractor beam. I need a big tractor beam. Yeah. You can use the Polaris' tractor beam, but how do I get that? Where is it? It's on the bottom, right? I'll need to see the actual position of it. And where do you access that? Because I know there's one on the inside. Huh, nothing works. Yeah, side console. I've occasionally been able to take out a hammerhead once in a while, but only firing 2 torpedoes one after another. That was several months ago. Yep. They're just giving up on my Eclipse. Lucky if I can ram my target ship. No, the Eclipse will be good eventually when they properly add stealth and, like, you know, all these other mechanics. But it'll be a great support torpedo ship because it can just, you know, sneak in a warhead anywhere. However, if you were planning on using it to solo a bunch of stuff, yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly. All right, power. How am I supposed to use this to grab cargo on the outside? This is functional. This will take like a million years. All right, I just need to go get a big giant gravity gun, which I just do not have on my person. So let me think. Is anybody online? Is anybody on my server right now? Anyone? Anyone? Angle yeah, okay. Then I'll have to like move it just slightly when I fuck it up, and I'll have to go back and forth 5 fucking city blocks to the fucking goddamn pilot seat. No, we're just gonna suicide or go to main menu, get to a station, then we're gonna fly out here in a ship with a big tractor beam gun. Because we're gonna need one eventually, so that's not gonna be a thing that we just overcome by angling the ship once. Is anybody on my server? Don't mean to stay on the torpedo talker. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Troubleshooter, where are you at? What are you doing? Hang on one sec. I joined somebody in my friends list to get on this server, but I don't know if they're still here. Nor do I remember who I joined on. Had bought it for a while there. I had been knocking VH ARTs, like 3 Eclipses in my inventory, 2 of which were bought with in-game currency. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be a good ship, but it's not going to be a good ship for that. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Because, yeah, they've actually made bounty hunting a lot more tough. With, you know, just changes to just everything in general lately, the past few months. So, it's definitely a lot harder to take out an ERT solo now. The Hammerhead is not to be trifled with. Landing, wallet, no. Remember a time when I could make 100K in 5 minutes doing ERTs? Yeah, they don't want you to be doing that. They want that to be a group event. Alright, fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna exit to main menu. And yeah, the guy that we joined on is gone. You ain't lying. What's up, Lamad? How you doing, man? Good, and you good. We forgot our tractor beam. We might actually have lost our capital ship doing this stupid maneuver. If we can't join back on that server, then we'll have to respawn the ship. I just now realized, oh boy, that might have been a bad idea. Should have just waited for somebody in my friends list to join me. And here we are. All right, well, first of all, we don't need the machine gun. Grab the big tractor beam.
Welcome.
And now we respawn. The Polaris. Great.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
So 18 minutes. Wonderful. I guess we could go take out the meteor and have some fun with that. Oh no, wait a minute. Let's go do some fighting. We'll do 1 or 2 missions with the new Kruger ship. The Wolf.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
But yeah, Lamad, what you been up to? All right, 50 seconds for that to get back.
Please visit us again.
I will be right back because I'm going to get me some water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll spawn the new Kruger P-51 or L-21 Wolf or whatever, and then, yeah, go kick some ass. BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Hooting Night Owl? How you doing? Big Bangs, hi chat. Welcome, everybody. Oh, sorry, I was gone. I had to go to the bathroom, get my
Hello there.
drink on, but hope you guys are doing good. Good, Chachi. How are you? We're good. We're just chilling tonight, hanging out, doing some capital ship stuff, but we got to respawn it because we're dumb. So we're gonna go check out the Kruger really quickly and how good it fights in combat, and then we're gonna go grab our capital ship and we'll start our night. L21 Wolf. But yeah, what's up, Bang Your Head? How you doing, man? Thank you, Hootie Night Owl. Lamad, everybody. Sounds like a plan. Yep. I'm just chilling tonight. Do this for, ooh, hello. Do this for a few hours. I'll get like 4 to 6 in and then probably swap over and do some Tarkov. And then we plan and start to think about what we're going to do with Path of Exile 2 next week. I'm on your server now if you need an anchor. I was in a Gilly Gauntlet before. No problem, man. It's fine. Not too big a deal. Where's my mouse? Okay. So, for those that are wondering and are interested, we are also streaming to YouTube at the same time. So, thank you for everybody who's doing the Voodoo over there. Like and subscribe if you can apply them. If not, well, let's get rolling here over on Twitch. So, we have the L21 Wolf. Are you still here, Worthless? Have you seen the new ship that Kruger released? Got a bit of a Naboo starfighter kind of feel to it. I love how it sits on the ground and it points kind of upwards. Like it's a boat, you know? Like remove the side pods and that's basically a speedboat. Kruger, they make the P-51 Archimedes and the Merlin, the snub nose ships that are attached to the bottom of the Connie. Is that one? Yes, companies, yes. So yeah, like the Connie series, the ones that attach to the back of them on the underside, the little snub ships that can fly around, don't have a warp drive, that's Kruger. This is their first fighter, and it has a warp drive. And it's definitely not a Naboo starfighter, all right? It looks completely different. Okay, maybe not from this side, but yeah, very, very cool. It's got a great cockpit. Wonderful interior.
Courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
Got a clock. Looks like a conus egg. Then they made snub-nosed fighters. This thing looks like a Naboo fighter. Shush! You're gonna get us sued. Alright? It's completely different. Alright? Completely different.
Hello there.
And then it's got 2 bespoke size 4 Gatling ballistic weapon cannons on the either side that fold in and out of the ship. So yeah, let's go take it out for a mission or two. Definitely got the silver right though. Oh yeah, it's also got an air fin, but we can excuse it. I mean, it is genuinely, yes, a very good looking ship. I'm probably gonna grab one, and we'll have one for giveaways for LTI on the Twitch stream. And yeah, we will have basically the giveaway for the shit, I might upgrade the freaking rover that we have into the Meteor, or into this. In fact, I think that is exactly what I'll do, because I was just basically having that as a token. I might just buy this ship, then we'll have like 50 sub giveaway for the what do you call it, ship we have now, the buggy, and then 100 Twitch sub giveaway, we'll do this, and then the 150 sub giveaway, we'll do the Meteor. That might be a good leapfrogging goal. Anyways, she's very, very fast, by the way. How does it compare with the Arrow? Bespoke ballistics, so you will have to go refuel, right? Or no, rearm in between missions, but it's got really good acceleration and almost as good turn radius. I still think the Arrow can outturn anything. So yeah. Let's see here. Let's see if we could do this. The same mission we just did.
Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
Yeah, they're bespoke ballistic weapons. So they're pretty good, but it could definitely be better if you could swap it. All right, let's see how well she performs.
Shields active.
I could use a hand here.
Shields under attack.
Now this ship would be gorgeous in VR.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's all right. It's ballistics though, until they add like, you know, maelstrom armor. It'll hold its own, but I don't think you're gonna want to pull it out and actually be using it for like
Son of a bitch.
everything. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. How much ammo do I have?
Contact confirmed. Shields under attack.
Hits.
I mean, I still feel like I'd be getting more kills with my Mark II-A Hornet. I'm just really shit with ballistics and flying it.
Get these clowns off me!
So I'm fighting an... Is that an arrow right now? Yeah?
Shields under attack. Target.
Can't lose anyone else!
He's dead. Is that Vandal ship?
Alert. Copy.
See, I'm just like plowing into him and didn't even take a wing off. Like ballistics, man. Like once ballistics are actually good, this ship will probably be amazing, but it's just ballistics are pretty meh. And you gotta go reload them. And they do half damage when the shields are up and see, I mean, what more do you... Those are all hits, man. And shields are up, though, so fuck me. And now I overheated, and the shields are repairing. So, I bet it flies great, and I bet you if you know what the fuck you're doing, you know, it's awesome. But, like, for me as a person who just wants a shitload of damage, ballistics do not deliver. Hopefully, when Squadron 42 comes out and they actually have all this bullshit like Maelstrom and armor and, you know, they balance the lasers and weapons and ballistics to actually be, you know, effective as a combo. Because ideally, you're supposed to shoot the lasers, which charge infinitely, to get their shields down, and then you hit them with your ballistics, which do more damage now and pierce through the hull. So like it feels like that's what they want to do with it, but like then they give us a ballistic only ship and it can't even do anything. I feel everybody says that it's awesome, but I'm just not seeing it. But that just might be my biases for how I want to fly, and how I want to fly is with fucking laser cannons. Slow, huge, heavy hitting, damaging, thumping, hard hitting DPS. Where the fuck? So I can't even like keep track of my targets now.
Hello there.
I also feel like I've been shooting so much I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. I can't see. I need to know. 1850. Okay, let's see how much ammo did it start with?
There goes my insurance premium.
It could definitely survive, though. I will say I'm not really getting hit. Very thin, sleek profile. So that helps to its advantage.
Friendly ship down.
I mean, it's not horrible. This is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, you know, I've seen better. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Yeah, I mean, you know, actually, it's pretty bad. Yeah, you know what? Boo, boo, yeah, boo. Freaking Waldor and Saltor, whoever the fucking Muppets are, the old dudes. Is that it?
Contact confirmed.
There's a couple left over here. The ship, it goes for $100. Yep, it's $100. I mean, it is a small snub fighter. $100 isn't bad for a single fighter. You know, single seat fighter. If we're considered into single seat fighter, but considering all the other ships are snub size, and this is just a little bit bigger than a snub. But it does have quantum drive. Yeah, I mean, $100 seems okay considering how good it is and how good it looks. But yes, I was expecting around like 80. Dude.
Mayday!
In space, nobody can hear you die.
Shields under attack.
Freaking. Alright, finally. Alright, 800 rounds left. So it goes for roughly the same as an arrow. I believe so. I don't know the price of an arrow off the top of my head. All I know is that big medium fighters are like the Hornet are like 150 to 180. And then you got like heavy fighters, which are like 200 to 80. So, I mean, I guess it stacks in with their price ranges. What is this? Oh, it's a cutlass. All right. All right. So, all in all, not bad. Not bad. I've had better as far as fighting, but for the looks alone, I mean, this is a good looking ship. It can handle its own in combat. We just did this mission solo, you know, so it's definitely, it's okay. Gonna go toe to toe with the Hornet? I doubt it. The Hornet, like a Mark IIA Hornet or like a Mark, you know, 1C? Those are very different questions, but if we're talking about like the meta Hornet, then yeah, Mark IIA is probably going to destroy that because the Mark IIA has 2 size 4s, 4 size 3s, and then 2 size 2s. So, no, wait, it's got 6 guns total. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2 4s, 2 3s, 2 2s, I think, yeah? All right, now we're just going to fly this back to New Babbage and just turn in the cargo to our elevator. Actually, we should probably... yeah, I think we go to the New Babbage. That'd be a better spot for this. Gorgeous ship.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your
Maneuverable as a
contract
Hornet. It's more maneuverable. Light fighter. Hornet is a medium fighter. So the Arrow, the Gladius, and the Kruger Wolf are now in their own light fighter category, which means they should have higher maneuverability. Stats.
Shield system offline. Contact. Engines destroyed.
Go. All right, cut. All right, cool. We got away. And took out one of my engines, it said? Not that I can see it. Still got all of them for me. What about those I thought you typed erotic type fighters. Yeah, those erotic fighters, you know. The ones that cover themselves in oil and wrestle. Exotic fighters, they maneuverable? What type of exotic fighters are there? I'm thinking, like Vandal ships, they pack a punch and they like to ram things with their blades and winged surfaces, which are reinforced with armor. They tend to carry one gigantic huge cannon and then a couple of light repeaters. The Banu ship is more of a medium cargo. I forgot that the ship will disappear if you drop the mission. All right, troubleshooter, I'm joining back on you. All right, so 2 whole missions. We have gotten 0 cargo tonight. We are really good at this game. Where are you at, Trouble? I do not see you online. I have a huge friends list. Come on. Did you block me? No. It doesn't show you. We are friends, right? HILMNO. My friends list only goes to T's, so. Nope. Maybe we restart the browser or the launcher. Mirai, Vandal, Asperia. So, Asperia make all the human Vandal ships. Any Vandal ship you fly is actually made by Asperia. They're the guys that also make the Terravan ships that like are from ages ago. Asperia is a company in lore that focuses on taking alien ships that humans can't drive physically because of their body size, structure, and digits and hands and feet and, you know, how they see things with the computer interfaces and whatnot. And it basically humanizes those ships, gives them UEE, English, MFD layouts, the OS is in English. You know, they basically gut all the systems out and then make it like human flight ready. And those are the Vandal ships that you fly and any ship from Asperia. So Asperia isn't really an alien ship manufacturer. They're a human conversion ship manufacturer. Yeah. And you're still not on my friends list, asshole. Send friend request. We're not friends, you bitch. I freaking... How did you even join on me? So, yeah, then we have Mirai. Mirai is not an alien manufacturer. That is Mitsubishi Industrial Starlight Concern, MISC. They are, it is their racing / performance division of MISC. So MISC and Mirai are the same company. It's Muashi Industrial Starlight Concern, I think. Yeah, Mirai is a new company. It's basically all their racing ships and all their like fighters that aren't industrial. So, like the Toyota and the Lexus. Yeah, basically. Lexus is their premium arm of Toyota. Kind of like, what is it? Acura and Honda, right? Same type of thing. Anyways, all right, let's make fucking sure we have our big gun. All right, let's get our cargo Polaris / capital ship and let's go. Let's actually make some fucking cargo today. Jesus.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
No, you're good. Round 3, fight. Yeah, no, it's gonna be just as bad as the first two. I need to get my little go-kart so I can drive around this place. All right, ad break is about to hit. So I'm gonna let the elevator do its magic. You guys get to watch it go up and down. I'm gonna go take a quick break. BRB. Give me a snack.
Hello there.
Now where do you want this hot rocket?
Wow, that's a big one. Now, ease it in. it?
That's a tight fit.
That's a tight fit. All right. Let's get into space, shall we? Hope everybody is having a fun time tonight. All right, now we have our gun, tractor beam, ship. We should actually be able to complete the missions. Yeah. If you've never seen the Venture Brothers, by the way, you guys are missing out on some prime Patrick Warburton voiceover. And somewhere around here. I know how to get in and out of my own ship, you guys, all right? All right, I know where the door is. Ah, there it is. I found it. Oh, All right, we got it. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. Thank you for the recommendation. What recommendation? Oh, the show? Venture Brothers? Yeah. If you ever watched Johnny Quest as a kid and you wondered what it'd be like if he grew up into a failed adult scientist with the 2 kids of his own, yeah, no, this show is amazing. It pokes fun at, like, you know, superheroes and evil geniuses, and oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever. The creators are just funny as fucking hell. They're just some of the funniest fucking people. It's so good. Anyways, highly recommend. Yes, watch it. And they actually made a movie recently too, to cap off everything in the storyline, so very happy about all that. All right, let's get to the mission.
Hello there.
Contracts. We need us some Microtech 127K large cargo rescue. Alrighty. Where'd we leave our other capital ship? No clue. Just in the middle of dead space.
Thanks for grabbing.
Maybe someone will find it, maybe not. And you ask yourself, isn't that like a huge drain of server resources? And yep, that's not my problem. That's CIG's. If only we can reconnect to the server that we were just on, but that's not possible. All right, we're finally away. Oh yeah, she's a brick. Ow, she converts into full flight mode. And we wave New Babbage goodbye. Can't even get her in the entire shot. All right. That big old Star Destroyer shape. Classic giant triangle capital ship. Classic.
Shields are off.
Your mothership's so fast. Okay, troubleshooter, calm down. You should see my other mothership. But yeah, this is basically a loaner for my Kraken. Cannot wait. I want them to get like, you know, they got this, the Idris, all the capital ships that they've done for Squadron 42. They're gonna design the thingy, Ironclad, and that'll be out later this year. And then they're gonna start working on the actual thingy. The Kraken. So they'll have plenty of work done and expertise in the making of big giant ships, and I think the Kraken is going to turn out to be one of the best ships ever. So, cannot wait.
Quantum drive is now off.
Takes a while to turn. Just get a coffee. Okay, here we go. Now we're facing the right direction. You bought a Kraken though. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't me. Uncle Sam helped. We got those stimmy checks in, and then that midnight that I got my stimulus check in, the Krakens went on sale for the Fleet Week. And so I was like, well, fuck it. If I get it in the cart, and it got in the cart, and so I bought one. And now they're like double the price, and nobody can ever get one in a cart. So I guess kind of happy about my decision. I mean, you know, we're stimulating the economy, the Kraken economy. $1,000 is $1,000, man. So that's how you get yourself a free capital ship. I punch above, like many ships in Star Citizen, I punch above my weight. Financially. All right, let's get into position while the PDCs start taking out the enemies. Heard that. Use my PayPal credits to buy my clips. There you go. Six months minimum, zero to pay it off. That should have been easy if you just actually paid it off. Now a lot of people won't, and that's the problem. All right, so as you can see, our PDCs are just destroying all the small ships. We're not even doing anything. That's all automatic fire. Anything? Nope. Support has arrived for the enemy. Anything cutlass sized and below is going to get shot at. So freelancers do not count. No, wait. It's... Wait, how did I miss that? It's this one. Yeah, it is this one. I was about to say. Which you did, thankfully. See, there you go. Being a responsible adult. Buying kids toys. All right. Come on. Power on.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields.
Oh, damn it. We got to go back to the engineering MFD and turn up the power to the lasers. I forgot to do that. Hang on. A one-man band over here. Anybody watching on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to send me invite, hop aboard, and man a turret and just chill and shoot things. Okay, so let's see here. Power to weaponry.
Radar contact.
Almost tore through the rear shield here. All right, cool. Somebody is just hammering the rear here. There are a lot of ships shooting at us, man. Like a lot of big ships this time, I feel. Nope. Go. Okay, now we should have like a lot of rounds. 85 rounds. Is there a size 4 repeaters? They'll do. No, I can't point up anymore. Fine, we'll shoot you.
Shields damaged.
Oh my gosh, they're just right below my fucking angle of fire. A big bag of dicks. There we go. Alright, that's the warden. Boy, it really shakes when you fire these.
That was one of ours.
Can't wait for Squadron 42. It's gonna be a lot of turret gameplay till you're allowed to fly. So the first, like, beginning of the game. Is that it? I think there's one more down there. I think it's the all quiet though.
Shields damaged.
No. There's a cutlass somewhere. They should be getting hit by our auto turrets. If it's a cutlass, it's gonna get torn apart. Let's go ahead and get loaded and unloaded. They working on Squadron 40? Yeah, man. They just released a financial report in the UK because that's where they're based out of, and they have to say exactly what they're doing. Oh, dude, thank
Hello
you.
there.
Take along for following and doing the voodoo that you do. The financial report said that their full focus is getting Squadron 42 out the door and done for 2026 to release, and then Star Citizen 1.0 will be the focus after that. So 3/4 of the company has been working on Squadron 42, probably more, and that's why Star Citizen seems kind of bare bones the last few years. But dude, can you, the fucking PDCs just do their job and shoot him? There we go. Now he's gone. All right, also I need to open up all my doors. It's one thing after another here. So glad to hear. Oh, dude, yeah, man. Have you seen the Squadron 42 prologue? Last year at Citizencon, they released a video of the developer on stage playing the first mission of the game, where you're in the big gigantic Battle of Vega with like 50 capital ships versus the entire Vandal fleet. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this up. I got a reaction video that puts context into a lot of things and whatnot. Let me see if I can find this here. Haven't paid attention in a long time. Right here. Let me grab this. That. Get out of here. Let's see here. Studio. So let's see here. Squadron. Okay, here we go. I need to put this on a command. All right. Damn it. Copy URL. We'll keep that there. All right, now I need to go to here. Then I can do that. There you go. All right, cool. Going full screen now. There you go. So stoked to hear this. So yeah, all right, so check out that video, right? That's me reacting. I kind of give some context and, like, you know, fill in some lore and bits and bobs. But basically that's like the first like hour and a half of the game, where you play as a turret guy on board a Javelin, which is part of the Vega fleet, which is like 16 to 20 capital ships and like dozens and dozens and dozens of fighters and support ships. And then they are fighting versus the entire Vanduul fleet and a king ship, which has never been killed in the history of the UEE Empire. So you meet all the cool people. You meet Scully. Yeah, Gillian Anderson is there. You got Henry Cavill shows up. What's his name? The bald-headed guy. And then you got Gary Oldman as the general or Admiral Bishop. So incredible video. All the yeah. The only ones we don't see are John Rhys-Davies and what's his name? Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill shows up later. Yeah. Because he's the old guy on the ship that you join after you complete flight school. All right. Doors open. Since I'm here, I will fly into position. Dude, how is whatever not dead yet? What the fuck? It needs to be shot that hasn't been shot yet. Are they just shooting random things? Oh, okay, well fine. We'll just let them do that. Thought that we were still getting shot. Yo, open door. There it goes. But yeah, you can take that, enjoy that at your leisure. It takes a while. Get some popcorn. You are in for a wild ride that only Chris Roberts can deliver. And the Star Engine. All right, you guys, are we ready? Like 2 hours after we begin, finally our first fucking cargo hit of the night. Aren't we so happy? I haven't played Wing Commander 3. Mark Hamill and John Rhys-Davies are both in. Yep. Spiritual successor. So, they're not. I was under the impression that this is just basically, you know, Wing Commander 4 or whatever, but they're not. They're different characters, actors, just, you know, basically an alternate universe of Wing Commander where Mark Hamill and John Rhys-Davies know each other and basically had the same kind of ish roles that they were previously in the series for, but they're not in that series because that series is legally connected to Microsoft and not owned by Cloud Imperium Games. Who knows? Maybe they'll make a bunch of money. They'll be able to buy the license for it, but at this point they don't really need to. Figured this was a whole other universe altogether. I like that they both got together again. Yep. Cannot wait to see. And after going through the most recent patch that has the ASD locations, I have confidence that CIG can deliver on a successful narrative-driven storyline in a single-player environment. If we just get a taste of that type of thing with the ASD facilities, which were amazing to play through, yeah, like the actual single-player game is going to be incredible. All right, so I say we do like 4 or 5 of these, then we start to look at some dinner. I think we're going to be doing some barbecue chicken tonight with some tater tots. Bit of broccoli and asparagus with some cheese. No, what are you doing? What? No, open up, you bitch.
Your systems are online.
There we go. All right. Oh, and you know what? For those that are on YouTube, hang on, let me do this. Go over here. For those that are on YouTube, I think if I do that, if I post it there, that shows up on YouTube and on Twitch. so that's the video that we're all talking about. I'm so sorry. I forget how to... I gotta have a different flow of operations now that we are streaming to both. I forget the basics. Oh God, no, get off the ladder. All right, big cargo time. Only big cubes allowed. Big cubes don't cry. Follow your brother. No, don't bounce off the side. Check out the new ladder animations. You can lean on them, then jump. I want to check it out in VR. In Arena Commander. I have no frame of reference to how they can and should work. All I want to know is just if I can actually look around and jump off of them in VR. Like, look and jump that way where I'm looking with my actual physical head. If I can actually manage to do that. Yeah, no, that's all. I thought that the ladders didn't make the cut. I thought that we didn't get ladders.
Hello there.
You can only drop off, okay. So no jumping off, huh? Dude, I'm getting pretty fucking sick and tired of that goddamn laser shooting nothing over and over. Yeah, we get it. You're an automatic PDC. You will be flat. Cool. All right. We don't get stuck in that stupid animation anymore. Yeah. Lean on another player. Should be able to see. Should be able to pass you on the ladder now. Oh, interesting. That's actually really cool. Because yeah, that's going to be a bottleneck that players can abuse by like, okay, cool, I'll just be the only person on this ladder. They do that in Dark Souls a lot. Ladder abuse is definitely a tech that you would use to your advantage in online fights. That is very neat though. All right, next mission. Contracts, abandon, microtech, 127k. Next, free cube. Oh my God! Shut up.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note
Not
in
you.
your contractor record that you dropped a contract.
Okay, maybe you.
Remy with microtech again. You should know the drill by now. No updates on my side. Just wanted to wish you luck.
All right, he ain't lying. We know the drill. What is that? Huh? Are these just a bunch of tiny cube that somebody also just tossed? Yeah. Somebody is doing the exact same thing as me. They're tossing all the small stuff. How funny. All right, let's go. She's a big mamma jamma. She makes the sounds like one too. I love this little capital ship vector line thingy. Ooh, it's like an elephant trunk. Okay, we're screwing around.
What drive is now on.
Sometimes we use the C2 or cat open hangar and scoop up cargo like a whale feeding on kill. Yeah.
Radar contact.
Be surprised what you can get away with before you explode.
Shields are on.
All right, looks like we got a Hercules for this one. Yep, Hercules. Well, let's just bring it in close here. Oh, look at that. Boom, instantly shot down the missiles. It's a lot of PDC fire. Thank you for sharing. Oh, no problem, Hootie Owl. I hope you enjoy it, man. It's a lot to watch, but it's so good. If they can keep, I don't want them to keep that level of, like, you know, explosions and action, but like if they can deliver that and like successfully navigate, you know, A plot, B plot, C plot, you know, give tension and reason for characters to be liked, which they already seem to do. I already care about Gillian Anderson and Gary Oldman and all of them, and I already liked on it. Oh, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, dude, if they can, you know, keep that up for the entire duration of like, what is it, 16 missions? Might be 24 missions total, but yeah, I think, you know, I think they're gonna do a good job. All right, we need to hop over. Get in the turret, take care of all the chaff, and then we can move cargo. Then we just do this all night, baby. These little fighters think they could take out a cap ship by themselves. They ain't Luke Skywalker. They ain't hot shit. They're Dak. All right, that's who they are. They get crushed by a goddamn AT-AT foot.
Shields damaged. Check fire.
Huh? Anytime now. Dude, how many shots from the front does it take? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Just have thick armor. Mama said my dense head wouldn't get me anywhere in life, and now look at me. Look at that, huh? Just have a thick skull and you can win any fight. I think we're actually done here. Perfect. Let's go. Success. Need to check here. When you ask how I'm doing, I say I'm taking care of my mom. That's not trauma dumping, is it? No. It's not like coming here poor mouthing. No, no. I don't find it, but I don't know, maybe others that have literally nothing going on in their chat might, if that's the only thing that happens. And also other people, you know, have dumb opinions anyways, so whatever. Frequent holder of dumb opinions. I do not find that offensive. Yeah, see, some people want to try to cater their online chat in a public forum, and that's stupid, because you're never gonna moderate a public forum chat online. So, the fuck?
Hello there.
I don't think that actually did anything. God damn it, dude. Open the fucking doors. All right, there we go. All right, now where is... There it is. Like, some people like to push a ball up a hill, you know, that's when they're more power to them. But if they think they're actually going to get that ball anywhere besides back at the bottom eventually, well... What the fuck are you shooting at? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Oh, god fucking damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna fly over there now. Just grab the fucking ship and turn on the engines because it's just spinning in circles. Ugh. Great. All right, we're in. Just go turn on the engines and then just back the ship up. Stop blocking VR supported stuff. Don't quote me. It's the rumor mill. Where did you hear these rumors? Because they're not blocking VR supported stuff. They're taking away an hole in the anti-cheat. Like, they either put back the hole and then everybody can use it to hack, or we just don't have VR. It's either or, right? There's no allowing the program to work anymore. The program works. The anti-cheat is what needs to be bypassed. So, now, if you're talking about they are doing internal tests possibly for VR support itself, in the engine, you know, internally with their developers, then yes, that is been said by Sean Tracy at the stage at Quantum Vegas. So no, you're good, Vicious. Thank you. I just don't want anybody getting their hopes up on things that just can't physically possibly happen. I mean, I'm happy. I'm decently happy. I mean, I'm just, you know, I'd be more upset if I were a community member who bought a fucking VR headset because of the recommendations of Chachi. And yeah, there are quite a lot of few people who've decided to finally pull the trigger on a headset because my auto installer program finally worked. And then like 2 weeks later, yeah, all that money and time and effort just went out the door. So I mean, I got a lot to, you know, be thankful for. Right before all of it happened, we were able to secure enough money to be able to build the mobile VR cockpit and take it to a bar citizen and show off stuff in VR in Arena Commander. Now, it all still works for Arena Commander. So, with that being said, we have been invited to take the mobile cockpit to the Citizencon watch party here in October. So, next month we're going to start to really drive home the GoFundMe donations, the money drive, and just basically we're trying to raise $1,000 more to be able to have the money to rent the van needed to take this over there, as well as maybe get some giveaway prizes and some other equipment that we'll need for the journey. So, I have been invited to take my cockpit to the official Citizencon watch party, and they want my cockpit front and center in the big giant room. So, I have plenty to be happy about, don't worry. I am just stressed because I can't stream in VR full time. I can't raise awareness of it and show what's possible without doing nothing but Arena Commander 24/7. So if I want to participate in these PU events and stuff like that, then I have to play in 2D, and then that's not bringing, you know, money and attention to the VR mobile cockpit project, which we need to. And so yeah, if you're wanting to see me happy, then just donate whenever and whatever you can to the GoFundMe and help me get the project over to as many places as possible. And if you can't donate it, then show the project to other people that do have the ability to donate, and just do that voodoo that you do. And if you can't even do that, then just watching and being here will help in general. So thank you all for your support. Anyways, and if you are wanting to see the previous highlight of when we took the cockpit to a bar citizen, check out this video here. And let me see if I can click on this. All right, copy. And then there's that. I don't think my commands actually work on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know how to actually get that to work properly. Anyways, thank you all for the support. Get out of here. Oh my fucking god, the lasers keep shooting. Ow. So yeah, that video I just linked on YouTube, that one is the highlight video of the previous bar citizen that I took the cockpit to. So I'm gonna have the full footage up on the Patreon page. I'm gonna have that locked behind payment people. And then once the next event happens, I will have that unlocked, and then the current event, the most latest one, will be locked behind Patreon payments as far as getting all the full footage besides the highlight. So I think that'll be a good way to promote the Patreon page and the project through there. Going to start watching that video now. Like, oh, dude, no problem, man. Yeah, I thought you already had. Get yourself some popcorn. You're gonna need it. Look, man, you paid for a ticket. The ticket gave you the whole seat, right? But you're only gonna need the edge of it, okay? Have fun. Oh my fucking god, move over, you piece of shit. Bro! What the fuck is your major malfunction? Bro, straight up. Dude, what the fuck, man? This can go too high. What the fuck am I missing? Does it not go too tall on the edge? Am I just fucking stupid here, or is this just impossible with a 64 SCU crate? Like, it fits, right?
Hello there.
I've seen it stacked. No, go straight up. It literally just doesn't have enough room. Fuck it. I'm done dealing with this shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done with it. Wasting time. Time is money. All right, boom. Let's see, that perfectly fits right there. There's no way there isn't room there, you little bitch. Getting up on these stairs. See, there's no way it fits. It will not let me slide. Alright, fine. Then there's just basically a physical blocker right there. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
It's Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits. So moving it to someone else.
Yep.
Don't let it happen again. Okay?
Sure won't. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Okay, ad break. Let's grab the next mission. I'm gonna go take a quick break and then, yeah, we're rolling. Okay. The wonderful bridge of the Polaris. Let's go ahead and warp out to the next area. And then we'll get the PDCs to start fighting all the dudes, then I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing.
Shields are off.
Did I not grab the next mission? I guess not.
Remy from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
Hello there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, great. I'll take my break then. Can't even move the camera. All right, well, enjoy this screen for the next 5 minutes.
Hello there.
Radar contact.
Hello there.
Radar contact.
Something with your name on it. Got something for you.
Radar contact. Shields
I was about to say, I don't think my shields got turned on there. All right, cool. Weapon should be hot.
Got something for you.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. Is it a missile?
Shields
It's a missile, isn't it?
radar contact.
I'm going to get a little bit of the edge off here. All right. Open up all the doors, yeah. The fuck?
Hello there.
Won't let me use exterior camera. Okay, there we go. Did we open the doors? All right, doors are open. Very good. Now, get a turret, finish them off, and then we move in closer and unload. And do this for like, you know, 3-4 more missions. We'll get a bank of cargo up, and then we'll start to figure out some food. I got a barbecue chicken that I need to make with some tater tots. It's gonna be delicious.
Radar contact.
Hello there.
Shields damaged.
God damn it, we gotta wait for the freaking lasers to charge up. See if we can wait till we get to about like 60 shots and then we'll start to fire. I really want to shoot now. All right, fuck it. Okay. He's down.
Hello there.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Shush.
Taking damage. They're all over me!
That one's a 400i. God damn it. I was gonna say, don't you get out of my fucking line of sight. I was gonna recharge his shields. Oh, you little bitch. Alright, well, the PDCs will take care of him. Did the PDCs shoot the four? It looks like it, yeah. So, no freelancers, but 400 eyes and cutlasses, huh? Seems a bit arbitrary, but fine. All right, it's all quiet. Let's go. Bit of an EVA trip. Come on. We'll go park it in front of the ship, open the doors, and then we'll start to unload. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna have to hit the med bay here soon. Okay. Always happy to see a caterpillar in use. Well, it's not like I'm the one using it. Just need it for the mission. Where is my stupid ship? Ah, there it is. Okay. All right, something like that. That should be good enough, right? I do love being able to just jump off. Yo, what the hell? Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Send all this over to the ship, and then we just get the next mission. All right, boom. Why does this... No, don't fall over. God damn it. All right, get these all nice and flat here. There we go. Then kind of scooch up these ones. All right, you.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, let's just go. Okay, so that's all good. We dropped the mission. Then we get another one.
The scope of my engineering genius.
Oh, dude, Digi.
Knows no bounds.
Dude, for 14 months in a row, a whole year and 2 months. Dude, thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. And showing that amazing support. So that gets us to, I think, like around 31-ish, 32-ish subs for our goals. I think we're going to be swapping some stuff around here, and I might upgrade that. In fact, yeah, I think This weekend I'm gonna
Let me cut to the
upgrade.
chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply
Shush.
abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
We're gonna upgrade the buggy into a Kruger L21, and then that'll be the what do you call it, 50 sub giveaway. Then the 100 sub giveaway will be the no, wait. Yeah, no, that was the plan. Hang on, wait, what was? Right, yeah, okay, so I think we were gonna keep it to where we have the buggy for the 50, and then we get a 100 sub giveaway for the Kruger that I'll buy or upgrade from another ship, and then we'll have the 150 for the Meteor. So each one of those subs is pegging away at those goals, so thank you so much for all that support. Anyways, how you been, Digi? What you up to? There is a message somewhere in there, but I can't read it because my fonts aren't set up properly. See here. Oh, you just thank you. 07, stay safe and fly right to you, man. I appreciate that, Digi. All right, let's warp to the next location. But yeah, bit of homework and take a look at the Onyx station. Oh, nice, dude. Onyx stuff is great, man. The new ASD locations are incredible. Definitely a lot of fun to be had over there.
Radar contact.
But yeah, we played through the Onyx facilities last week. They're amazing. Like a little tiny bit of a taste of narrative and, you know, like location building and whatnot that we got. I'm very, very excited for Squadron 42. If that's the type of atmosphere that they're able to deliver. Even with, like, you know, not a lot of people working on it type of thing. So... What the hell? Three cargo ships? It must be my birthday. God damn. These are all empty, right? I need to go check.
Damn! That was one of us.
Okay, but yeah. I hope you enjoy the Onyx facilities. I think you're gonna like them. They definitely worked really, really hard on them, so. Alright, fine. Let's shoot all the dudes down first. Other ships are empty most times. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could cross our finger, but you're probably right. Getting my hopes up. Oh, that one blew itself up. All right. All right, that one blew up. All right. I don't think that's a fighting ship.
Friendly ship down.
Shields damaged.
Man, not being able to like aim directly up is a bit of a detriment on a turret on the top of the ship. I think that's it. I can't hit anything else, so let's just get rolling. Okay. So let's go check this other ship first.
Hello there.
I mean, I don't doubt that it's going to be empty, but like maybe. Yeah, empty. Should we even bother? Let's just go check. I don't see the doors open on that one. All right, let's see here. I say we do enough missions to fill up like 3/4 to almost full, and then we'll do like go take a break and go cook our food, and then while our food's cooking, we can do maybe one more mission, and then we'll go eat as we go turn in. We'll probably just go like fly to turn in and then eat and then drop cargo off type of situation. But yeah, we got some barbecue chicken and some tater tots we'll make later, so that'll be fun.
Hello there.
The shots on it. Damned and blast. Digi was right. Nothing's on board.
Hello there.
Okie dokie. As we slowly EVA over to this next ship. Yeah. Has anybody sold bulk cargo like this before? Like I have, like, you know, up to tier 4's missions worth of turn-ins. Come to my hangar and give me 5 million credits or whatever. Anybody actually done this before? I know that there's like a site for like player-to-player trading and whatnot. a Discord, I think. Oh, come on. Okay. Finished all factions and tiers 2 weeks ago, but hadn't become the Crusade tier 5 rewards yet. Issue council still running. If you did it before the patch hit, then they should all still be there now. Like fresh patch, fresh reward drop type of thing was what I remember reading somewhere. But also that's probably broken knowing CIG, so. You still don't have your tier 5 even after the patch? All right, well, good to know. Finished before the patch, wasn't dropped, but I can wait. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna use all of the skins all the time, all at once anyways, so it's not too big a deal, but still, you know, shitty that they're back end. They just can't fucking get it sorted. I heard that there's like more people reporting lost and missing ships than ever before too with this wipe or, you know, patch. I really hope that they get a team sorted on fucking working that out, because their database corruption issues are getting worse, it feels like. And that's not going to be healthy. You know, I know they're not supposed to, you know, wipe. But like the fact that they can't even get like a patch to have, you know, the ships that were in our inventory to stick. It's just all a big mess. All right, next one, let's go. We are almost dead. Let's go hit the med bay real quick.
Hello there.
I mean, the ArcCorp skins in game look better than in the pictures. Really? I haven't honestly looked. I kind of glanced at them and just like, yeah, I guess I gotta get all of these, so I haven't really taken deep looks at them. I didn't mind the Microtech ones. All right, abandon. Microtech 127.
Shields are off.
It's Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again.
Welcome to the Microtech one on your CT. I like the green windows.
Hey, it's Remy. Let's
Yeah, the
make sure this
Microtech
contract
ones
gets done right.
aren't bad
Our
at all.
closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another failure.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields are on.
For the missing 5. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, if you're having missing rewards, go ahead and upvote the thing. Is that for missing rewards post patch? Or is that the same one before the patch?
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Shields are fine. Okay, get in the turret. They reopened the issue council? Ah, wonderful.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Ah, shit the bed.
Okay. All right, very good.
Shields damaged.
Ooh, he's trying.
That was one of ours.
Yep, it's just this stupid. Here we go. Warden left. All right, I think it's dead. And so is everybody else. Let's go. Never heard the NPCs over the radio. They have new... What the fuck? I guess one of the pilots has found its way on board. I guess he like slammed through the walls of the ship or something. Dude, why does this always get all fucking messed up, man? But yeah, those reactions I think are new voice lines because they used to just say like, you know, fuck and shit at you a lot. They used to curse a lot more. Now I don't think there's any curse lines in them that I heard. This is so stupid. Okay. Ad break. Right. I will be right back. Oof. Thank you all for watching, joining along, chatting, lurking, doing all the voodoo that you do, liking, subscribing where applicable. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's stream. We're going to be doing this till at least we get like one full Polaris. Then we're going to take like a dinner break while we unload. Then we're going to see where we are after that. So, back in a minute. Yeah, me too. Me too. Take your breaks now. Get your popcorn. Get your drinks. Get your snacks.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's get unloaded. There we go. All right. No, damn it. All right, there we go. Okie dokie. Another 96 SCU.
Hello there.
Okie dokie. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Then there should be one more. Oh, there. All right, realistically, we could only fit like, well, I guess we could fit like a bunch in the front here, so that's doable. We still have some room yet. We could probably get like 2 more Herculeses. All right, abandon, and then microtech, and then we grab another. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Let me cut to the chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Remy here.
Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
Yep, I'm sure you do. Partner. Okay. Mining base. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
All right, let's get over to the cargo. Drop out of quantum, pop the shields, and then let her fly. Those PDCs up and running.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Another Hercules, isn't that wonderful? All right, let's get to the turret, clear up some chaff.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Back, welcome. Are you still doing your Onyx stuff? Or are you about to start? Let me know what you think when you get down into engineering. Hadn't begun, still some housework. Gotcha. Clean, clean. Yeah, I gotta do dishes as well. I'm not looking forward to it. Hate dishes. Need to start cleaning up the other rooms in my house as well and get the garage cleaned and cleared up and slowly shift all of that to getting the back room cleaned and then opening that up for a music room. Get the piano and the drum set up and running, then move the mobile cockpit back over there as well. Then we'll have the floor room for the VR room stuff, as well as the desk here for green screen newsroom breaks. So yeah, a lot of plans. I need to get off my ass and start get housework done of my own. But I've been resting a lot the last week or so. Like taking a lot of sleep breaks, getting my back sorted because it's been like really sore, like really sore lower back. So really trying to rest on that, make sure it doesn't get any worse. I think we're ready to rumble here. Let's get out. Oh, I guess we should move the ship a little bit closer.
Hello there.
Something like that. We hope. Okay, EVA, grab the cargo. Ah, what the? Okie dokie. The fuck is going on? Go, cargo, go! Away! Lift, you bastard.
Hello there.
Come on, move. Move. There you go. All right. And then these guys can be moved through. All the way through. All right, quite a bit of cargo. This is a good amount of cube.
Hello there.
Scratchy beardy. Scratchy beardy time. I need a shave. All right. This one is done. Abandon. Microtech. Resource drive.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped a contract.
What
The
the?
next contract is all set.
Oh my
I've been
dude!
asked to remind all
Hey!
contractors that time is of the essence. Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is.
Yeah. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing, Kelsar? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys doing? Dude, thank you so much, man. What are you guys getting into? How was your stream, man? Dude, welcome everybody. Tack Cat, how you doing? Quantum Beacon. Dude, I know I could see that beacon in there. No. Hang on. No. We had it there. Got it. No. Got it. No.
Hello there.
I refuse. All right, fine. We'll just go to OM2. Anyways, bit of everything. Did some ASD hauling and some community racetrack. Oh, nice. What's up, Fun Family Gaming? Hello. Dude, yeah, how was the racing, man? And you enjoying the ASD? ASD shit's really, really cool, man. Those facilities, definitely worth the trip. All right, now we'll jump to location. God. But yeah, man, glad you guys all had fun, man. Welcome. We are just in the Polaris doing some event missions. We're just grabbing some cargo, stacking it all up, and we're gonna sell it to people who want to buy it for a premium and then make a bunch of money. So it's fun. Hauling gave me a bit of grief. Yeah, I'll try to steer clear of hauling for now. I want more than just move the cube. Like moving cube isn't enticing enough for me. Now making a shitload of money while doing it, now that's enticing, which is why we're doing the mission cargo. We could sell that for like 10 times the value or something on the open market. Supposedly. Everybody tells me this is lucrative, so we're doing this. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing this for another few more hours, maybe like 3 to 4 more hours, I'd say, and then we'll probably swap over and do some Tarkov. So if either of those interest you, then stick around, and if not, stay safe and fly right out there. Thank you for dropping by. For those that aren't aware, I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. Sans VR, though. The latest update to the game has the EAC updated as well, which helps to counter all of the hackers, which means that my bypass for the anti-cheat to get my VR programs up and running no longer works. So we're just playing at my cockpit that I've converted, my old cockpit that I've converted into a desktop unit. But don't worry, we still are able to play Star Citizen in VR in Arena Commander, which is why we have the mobile cockpit that we were able to build through the GoFundMe project. We are actually slated to take and invited to take the mobile cockpit to the latest Bar Citizen. That is going to be coinciding with the Citizencon watch party down in Austin, Texas. So if you wanted to check out VR for yourself, well, we are the headlining event along with Astropub and his podcast. So if you're looking to head to Austin, Texas and wanted to check out the Citizencon live and check out a Bar Citizen, then highly recommend to get down to the event itself. With that being said, you can check out the highlight when I took this cockpit to the previous Bar Citizen in June to the same location. It's a gigantic barcade slash like restaurant slash like whiskey bar. It's got like event space, a theater, laser tag, there's VR programs and stuff there. There's all sorts of crazy shit. So if that at all interests you, you could watch the highlight of the entire weekend from June where we took the cockpit down for its first spin. And yeah, with that being said, thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, and I hope you all stay safe and fly right. Let's get to some cargo, and then we're all done with our spiel. Anyways, thank you so much for bringing everybody by, Kelsar Prime. But yeah, just despite us losing VR, we can still do fun events like the Citizencon watch party. So I'm very excited about that here in a couple of months. But yeah, you are very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, the VR citizen community itself has just been a little bit down to the dumps lately, as you could tell. With the what have you. Dude, why is there a giant... I get the freelancer, but the caterpillar? Has anybody done this? Would the caterpillar have cargo mission? And why does this not have full shots? God damn it, gotta wait like an hour for this to charge up all its lasers. But yeah, man, what'd you guys think of ASD facilities? We did them last week. We went through them all. I think they're incredible. Great work from CIG and the Skeleton Crew team that's not working on Star Citizen to be able to put those out. It's just, I hope that that's just a little taste of what they can deliver narrative-wise. They're like literally just out of my fucking vision. I like them. Yeah, they're really cool. Have you done all of it? All the way to the end. The last mission is quite special. Nice. Have you find that new armor and stuff? Don't you dare. Oh, God damn it.
Hello there.
Holy shit, that was one of our ships.
Yeah. Get used to it. You're all doomed.
Shit!
I found pieces. Nice. Yeah, I hadn't really been looking when I did my missions. I was just getting some good footage for highlights. I was gonna definitely go back through and try to farm some stuff. Bro, this fucking caterpillar, man. Needs to fucking knock off. Fucking caterpillar!
Hello there.
And there he goes again. This is so dumb. I mean, I should be thankful that he's flying in and out of my blind spot instead of just sticking in the blind spot.
Ah, shit! They're all over me!
There's only one, alright? Don't be so dramatic. Alright, don't act like I'm swarming you, sitting here not moving in a capital ship, alright? Friggin' Bogarting a pirate event. Bet you don't even have cargo. Oh, what the hell? This goddamn freelancer.
We lost one.
There was a freelancer. All right, now back to. And he's gone. Yeah, it's hard to hit the engines though.
What am I paying you for? Help!
It's always rotating and then flying in and out. I can't hit the same engine over and over. And I figure it's better to just get shots on the actual thing than miss the engine half the time. Did we get it? I think that was it. I think we got it. It's not flying around. It's not making a noise. I think we're good. Let's go. All right, time to unload. Thank God. All right, let's get into position, open up all the doors, grab the 3 big cubes, and then, yeah, we're kind of getting really full on the big cubes. I guess we could throw a few of them into the hangar. We were reserving those for the caterpillar ones. All right. Come on. Open. No. Open. We're not open doors. Ready, open. Open oh, there they go. There they go. It just takes a while. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, something like that. That'll be good. All right, let's boogie. All right, so this should fill up the bottom. I don't think we'll be able to accept any more big cargo down there. We might just go and turn everything in at this point. Or not turn it in, but like bank it and then sell it. Join like a big high pop server and sell. We need to figure out, anybody here know the price of like commodity cargo for the event? Is it like going up in price or down lately with the new patch? Last I heard you were easily able to get like 4 times the regular asking price. All right. Wonderful. Time is money. We just take the 3 biggest cubes and then we're out of here. Those 1 and 4 SUs are literally chump change compared to these 96 ones. 96 worth of 32 SCU. Up and over. Oh, shit. Dude, do not crush yourself alone out in the middle of dead space. What's up, Zero? Not gonna have a good time. come on. There we go. Oh God! Perfect. Nobody saw anything. Everything's fine. If you're looking to sell, buy cargo, complete tier 5 turn in is about 40 million. That's just one whole tier 5, yeah?
Hello there.
How many SCU is that? That's how many thousand? 28,000? The 28, 26, right. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty full here. Let's just go ahead and drop all this off and see how much we got. We probably have about half. A little over 14k per SCU.
Hello there.
That's not horrible, considering that that's like half the value of gold, yeah? Or not gold, but half an SCU's worth of Quantanium, because that's like what, 28,000, yeah? So it's not bad at all. If we're using Quantanium as a gold standard for best cube per value. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 960 SCU right there. 13, 15 total. So what? 480? So 1340. So we have 1340 SCU alone in just bottom drops right here. And that's not including the stuff up top. Yeah, let's go ahead and go turn it in and see how much we need. Oh my God, world's fucking slowest elevator. Come on, let's go. Piece of shit. Like fucking climb a ladder fast. You should have been a ladder. This whole space should have been a ladder. This whole meeting could have been a ladder. $40 SCU times 14 per SCU. That's about 6.72 million. That's not bad. All right, so we go to turn it in then. Yeah, let's go turn it in. Oh, dude, thank you for the follow, Dawn for Wolf. Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Can't read the rest of it from here because I haven't really set this up for proper streaming. I just got a monitor attached to my VR cockpit. But yeah, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I hope you're enjoying the show. All right, so let's just go, yeah, back.
Hey, it's Remy. making a note in your contractor record that you dropped.
Not bad payout at all. We want new Babbage. All right, depending on how much we have. We might go back out and grab a little bit more to get a full load and see if we can sell it. If not, we'll hold on to it, sell it another night, and we'll probably swap over to some Tarkov and we'll make some dinner in between. My kitchen setup even working right now? See here. Yeah, cameras look good. All right, cool.
Hello there.
All right, let's go ahead and land at a hangar, dump all the cargo from the upper area, then flip up. We do that upside down and then we flip right side up and then we unload all the big stuff. Oh, good. We're right over the spaceport. Oh, that's the shortest distance possible. What's up, troubleshooter? You want to help load and unload? Look at that. We're right on top of our hangar. That's incredible. Okay, hold the girdle. All right, now we need to rotate. Just a quick roll. All right, we pull it back here. All right, all we need to do is move those cubes into the corner.
Hello there.
All right, I think that's good enough of an angle for us for now. Keep the ship right there. All right, we go back to landing bay. All right, that's the freight elevator. All right. All right, simple.
Hello there.
That's close enough. Here's my free wheels Logitech, free spinny Logitech mouse wheel thing. All right, cool. Now we just sit and wait. Oh God. There's not too much in cargo up top, but we do have a shitload down below. Dude, these all just keep getting messed up, man. I'm sick of it. These do not like to stay straight, do they? No. Yeah, if you want to come in and start just moving them into the thing. They're gonna like roll, like be pushed around and stuff when I flip the shit back over. Because the engines and shit, but if you can get them all into the elevator before I do that, then that'll be great. But yeah, we'll see how far away we are. If we're like one good full shipload away, we'll see if we can get another full shipload. And then that's when I'll make the swap over to Tarkov. Oh God. So we might get the full 40 million worth. Tonight. We'll see if we could sell it, but we might make that a whole thing. We might just get like just under it, and then I can make like a video about that. We might could make that a highlight video for next week. Do that on Monday. Do like get like basically right up next to it. And then get enough to sell. And then film us selling it, making 40 million. All right, I'm gonna flip the ship. All right, did that blow them all over the place? Not that bad. All right, cool. Very good, sir. All right, take me down to the paradise city, where the cargo is green and the grass is pretty. I don't know. You make up the lyrics. Oh, won't you please take me home? Okay. Get me off. Don't have time to be stuck in this cage of emotion.
Hello there.
I think we got around like 14 to 1600. Not a horrible amount. Yeah, stack them nice and deep. And sell it back for 20 million. Yeah, okay. Thank you. You're done helping, Conquer. Really appreciate your input. You can stop while you're ahead. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, could you just fucking... Piece of shit. No? Oh, there we go. All right.
Hello there.
All right, plenty of cube tonight. That's for damn sure. All right, last one from in here. I'm gonna send it down, and that way we'll get an empty slate. We can just load these big ones in easily. Perfect. All right, hop on out of there. Hop on out, troubleshooter. Hang on, hop on out. All right, send. Okay, raising back up. No, you're good. Refresh it if you want to see if that fixes it, but I know that YouTube gets behind a lot. But also, like, you know, DVR/pausing is allowed on YouTube. Boom. Done. All right, transfer into warehouse. Let's see how much total we have. $767 SCU? That doesn't seem right. $720 with this. What? How is that possible? We calculated out like 900 and...
Hello there.
Hang on. Select all. Move to elevator. All categories. All right, those are just my boxes. So we just want the commodity cargo. All right, send it up. 720, so about 10 million. I thought that when just pure 32 SCU crates alone, we calculated about 1,400. I mean, I guess not. I guess, not. All right, but yeah. About 10 million. Okay, okay. All right, well, troubleshooter, you want $1 million? You want to go to keep flying with me? Do a few more missions? If so, you can hop in a turret. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming along. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess get piloted out to the next one. Better yet, troubleshooter, if you wanted to fly us over to the next one and just let the PDCs do their job and whatnot. 3 hour, first hour was a bust, so 3.3 million per hour. I was about to say, yeah, the first like 3 missions were like a bust. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Well, we're already up. But yeah, if you wanted to actually fly to the next mission, do you have the missions unlocked, troubleshooter? Because that would allow me to actually get my food prepped and in the oven. Yeah, 127,000 ones. Get to sit in my captain chair. But yeah, if you want to take them to the next mission site, that'll allow me to just prep my food, get it in the oven, and then get cooking. And I'll be back in the lickety split. You know how to fly Polaris? You there? Hang on. We'll go ahead and get us out of the hangar. Get us out to space. I'll take care. All right, sounds good.
You are clear to launch.
The lift won't come for me. All right, just use the use the ladders. I fucking hate that elevator. Okay, let's go.
Shields are off.
Hello there.
Alright, I'll go ahead and pick up the mission. Unless you already got it. Either way, 2 is better than 1. Let's go. Alright, I'll warp us over there and then I'll hop out of the chair.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay, you are good to go.
Shields are off.
Alright, heading to the beacon. Alright, we're here. Get us pointed in the right direction. Alright, cool. I'm gonna hop over. Alright, we're out of quantum. PDCs should be hot. I'm gonna get in the captain chair and I'll let you take care of the business. And then I will be right back to make some food. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and I'll be there for just a hot minute. Are you flying, troubleshooter?
Hello there.
Oh, here, hang on. Let me share this with you. That way you know where to go. Right, there you go. Sharing. Yep, yep. Alright, cool. Alright, you good? You got it? No? Share. All right, yeah. Yeah, did that work? All right, I think we are on the way, folks.
Hello there.
All right, enjoy the show. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food prepped and in the oven, and then I'll be back to load cargo. 1 sec. Okay. So we're doing some barbecue chicken tonight. Pot stickers, put this away. All right, so. Chicken breast. Alright, this is gonna be real simple. Tater tots, barbecue, chicken breast, cheese, alright, so tater tots. Easy peasy, we will fry these in the deep fryer. Alright, so turn those on and get the fryer hot. Transfer that. Alright, so now this is going to be our chicken tin. Alright, so we opened our prepackaged chicken. Boom. One chicken breast check. barbecue sauce, we just kind of put all over it. Very, very, very simple meal here. Okay. California garlic medley as a bit of spice. Bit of salt and pepper. Out of pepper. Great. Okay, so that is good to put in the oven. Next, we have some vegetable dish. So, deep fryer, we're going to heat up the tater tots. We're going to get some broccoli and, what do you call it, Brussels sprouts with some mozzarella cheese and butter. So, line the bottom with some Brussels sprouts. Chopped up ones, I like to cut them into smaller bits. Get them nice and flat. Was never a big fan of greens, but I guess I hadn't been preparing greens the right way. I absolutely love this dish that I make now. Alright, that's good. Melt some butter, get the cheese ready. Broccoli ready. Alright, pour a bit of butter. Mix around. Provolone mozzarella. Right, broccoli face down. Okay, one more piece of broccoli. And then butter on the stalks. Let it drip down into the head. I don't know. I don't know anatomy. I'm not a botanist. I eat it. Okay, and then a little bit more mozzarella. And then that's good to go. Alright, now the tater tots are going to be fully baked. We have some potato bits, or no, bacon bits and cheese that'll go with those. We'll put those in after the meal is done. So put all this here. Alright, and then that, add a bit of, sprinkle some crack on it. Get that California garlic medley mix. Alright, in the oven, barbecue glazed chicken potato breast with tater tots. Hit the QR code. Boom. 20 minutes, we'll have food. Put all my cheese back in the fridge here. And then we'll get back to doing some cargo. Thank you all for watching Chachi's Kitchen. I need to get a chat monitor out here so I can actually read. If you guys have any comments on my food or cooking of your own that you like to do. What did you guys have for dinner today? Anything good? Any good lunch or breakfasts? All right, cheese, bacon for the tater tots. Okay. All right, come back in 15 minutes and we'll finish the tots and eat some food. Okay. All right, troubleshooter. How are we looking? All right, did we finish this one? We ready for the next one? I actually gotta... It's quiet now? Gotcha. Oh, did you not fly to the cargo? Oh, ready to collect. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Then I'll head over there. All right. Okay. Oh, I need to put like 15 minutes on the clock. Well, you got that cutlass all right. Okay, open up the doors. All right, cool. Get us into position here. 5 minutes, sounds good. I'll go ahead and start unloading. All right, cool. Okay, so let's get out there. Start moving some cube in.
Hello there.
All right. Open everything. I was about to say, that's right. I didn't actually need to get to the cockpit here, but that helps. Open all the doors. I just went into autopilot mode. Okay. All right, cool, done. Oh God. Okay, well, fine, we're down here. All right, cool. I need to actually hit the med bay and then we can go for the next mission. All right, cool. Now we drop this mission.
Let me cut to the chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs.
Hello there.
Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Well, get a better mission system next time. All right, goodbye. Okay, Microtech. Large mission.
The next contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence, and Microtech expects you to focus
Yes,
solely
yes,
on
time
the
is
assigned
money.
contract until it is complete.
All right, PDCs are hot. I'm heading over to the cargo area.
Shields damaged.
All right, opening doors. Okay, dude, open the fucking doors. There we go. All right. All right, that should be good. None of this matters. None of this matters. Okay. All right, perfect. We saved everybody. All right, we just need to grab the 3 big cubes from this one. No, is it ad break time? All right, perfect. Troubleshooter, can you grab those 3 while I go check on my food? Yeah, I got 4 minutes on that. I will be right back. 1 sec, folks. Down below, so just go below and then put the big 32 SCUs, like long ways in the cargo area by the missile bay, torpedo bay. All right, BRB.
Hello there.
All right, how are we looking? All right, 3 huge secured. All right, let's go ahead and warp to the next location. I'll let you fly us in close while my food is basically ready. I just gotta plate it up and then bring it in. Okay. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do while we make dinner and get some cargo. All right. Abandoning. $127K. Accept. Sharing. All right, heading to the next location. Don't seem to share. You can try again if you want. We had him share last night, I thought. I'm not sure. Maybe those. No, maybe I'm thinking the ASD ones.
Okay. Remy from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Either way, I'll pull us up in close. All right, guns are hot.
Shields damaged.
Ooh, hello. Wonderful. Alright, I'm parked alongside the ship. I'm gonna put it on exterior camera here. If you wanted to just get the work done at your leisure, I'm gonna go plate up my dinner, get my barbecue chicken, and I'm gonna eat some food. BRB, one sec.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right. Boom. That is food. Barbecue cheesy tater tots. We got some barbecue chicken and some broccoli and what do you call it? Brussels sprouts with some mozzarella cheese. 1 sec. We'll fly to the next location as soon as I just get a couple of bites in. Okay. Oh, hot. All right, did we get those next 3? Troubleshooter, are we good to go? Oh, looks like he just now is getting those into position. Perfect. All right, then. We shall start to head to the next location, then.
It's Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again. Okay? Remy with Microtech again. You should know the drill by now. No updates on my side. Just wanted to wish you luck out there.
Son of a bitch.
Hello there.
All right, wonderful. All right, we're on site. Let me get a little closer. We'll go weapons hot.
Hello there.
All right, weapons hot.
Shields damaged.
Got something for you.
Hello there.
Shields damaged.
Okay, okay. Oh man, I was hungry. Still am. But were. Oh man, that was close to actually hitting the damn thing. We are way too close for our own good. All right, cool. You keep fighting.
Shields
Hello
damaged.
There. Get on the. We'll look handsome in the captain's chair. All right. Good job, soldiers. Fight the fight.
Hello there.
All right, I'm almost done with my barbecue chicken. Nice. And we're done. That was some delicious barbecued chicken. All right, let's go get some cargo. Whew. Huh? All right, 3 more big ones, and then we'll head to the next mission. While you start getting those out of there, I'm gonna arrange these ones up here a little bit. No, oh dear God. You know what? Whatever.
Hello there.
Okay. If we do row by row, this might actually stop them from moving around. Maybe. Maybe. Let's throw that right there. Bit of a gap. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, we good down there, troubleshooter? 66%. All right, cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna head to the next mission site. All right, it appears everything is on board. We good, troubleshooter? I'm assuming we're good here. All right, contracts, abandon. Let's roll. All right, good. All right,
Then
on the
cut to
way.
chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one. Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
Hot damn, that was delicious dinner. A bit of barbecued chicken, some tater tots, some broccoli and Brussels sprouts with mozzarella and butter. Some butter. It was very, very, very tasty. You might even get a bit of dessert later. So I have been going on and on about those mini Oreos, which are crispier and more delicious than the actual Oreos from the store. The actual Oreos from the store, you dunk in milk, they're like instantly soggy. The fucking mini ones, you could practically, you know, use them as cereal, stay crispy when like submerged in milk for durations of time. It's incredible stuff, really. The tech is insane. Anyways, so they don't actually have the big giant to go, you know, bags of the mini Oreos at the store. So I got this box full of packets of mini Oreos, and that goes great with the ice cream I get, which isn't a big giant gallon of vanilla, but I get the little mini cups, like a dozen mini cups of vanilla. And so anyways, I took one of those little mini cups and one of those little mini bags, and I combined them, and I made my own cookies and cream ice cream the other night. And let me tell you, fresh cookies and cream ice cream, it's not all soggy and hasn't been sitting in the cream and, you know, frozen for like a week or so. That is a hell of an experience. You out of here, did you? Oh, dude, thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, hey, real quick, did you do the ASD facilities? What'd you think of them, man? Did you have a good time over there? At no time, I'll try. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy what little time you do have, Digi. I'll check you later, man. Stay safe and fly right. Don't let me hold you up. Plans go down the drain. You're fine, man. The best laid plans of mice and men. Afghanaglay. Alright, I'm gonna start moving, Cube. Alright, and I'm out. All right, there we go. All the doors are open. Okay, let's just move everything over to the hangar. All right, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Dear God. There. Perfect. Don't ever notice a thing. All right, next. Okay, there we go. Line all this up here. There we go. I was about to say, I think I can get that to match. Oh, I just sneezed like 4 times. Okay. Oh. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna head back to the front and then we'll head to the next one. Okay. All right, doing good.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped a contract. Your contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
I'm angry that you dropped my contract. All right, here's the next contract. This one might not be loading. Ah, there it is. All right, dropping out. Quantum, weapons hot. Looks like it's another Hercules. All right, ad break about to hit. Wonderful. That means I get to go to the bathroom.
Hello there.
All right, cool. Let you take care of all the turdy stuff. I'll go hop in this one. Okay.
You can't lose anyone else.
All right. Well, we just rammed the ship.
Hello there.
I need help. Shit, we lost one.
Shields damaged.
Oh shit, that was one of ours.
He's down. This guy's about to be down. They're all down. They all like to boogie. Get down, get down. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, Jungle Boogie, get up with the get down. Oh, God damn it. Do they keep flying?
Shields damaged.
Being a real son of a bitch. All right, you know what? Ad break. I'll this'll sort itself out. I'll be right back. Take my dirty plate as well. Ow, fuck.
Hello there.
Okay, I think that's it. Might be like one or two stragglers here. All right, whatever that is, I will blow it up. All right, good. All right, I think that's just some residual cannon fire. All right, let's get out there and grab the cargo. Okay. So, how's everybody doing tonight? You guys enjoying yourselves? Y'all enjoying the stream? Y'all having fun watching? I hope so. Basically, just going to be chilling for the next couple of weeks. Well, for this next week or so. Burning time. I got it. Burning time, waiting for Path of Exile 2 patch to hit next week on the 28th. When that hits, we're basically going to spend a full solid week just doing that. Then, after that, it should be the start of the next month, September. That will be our countdown, daily countdown to Citizencon in October. And I should have all of the money that I will have to be able to put towards matching on the GoFundMe. As well as matching gift subs and whatnot for the Twitch channel. So the idea is that we're going to try to raise $1,000 in the next 2 months. all so that we can have the cash that we need to be able to take the chair to the Citizencon watch party in Austin, Texas. So we got a whole bunch of giveaway and stuff planned. And yeah, I'll be reworking my prizes and giveaway stuff all with that in the coming days and weeks. So once we get done with Path of Exile 2 binging, then every single day I'm going to try to stream Star Citizen to try to bring awareness for the project and the cockpit. So that being said, thank you all for your support, watching and hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the content tonight and all the stuff that is to come. Come on. All right, is that all three of them, troubleshooter? Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Hello there.
All right, not bad. We're gonna do basically, I think, 2 more runs, and then we're gonna go head back to New Babbage and bank everything and send it down. And then we're gonna probably hop off, and then I'm gonna play some Tarkov for a while. At that point, when we swap to Tarkov, we'll cut the YouTube stream and we'll swap over on Twitch. I hope you guys have enjoyed this episode of Star Citizen Live. Hopefully we get back to VR Citizen sooner than later. But for right now, we just gotta focus and do the voodoo that we can do, which is play it in offline Arena Commander mode and take that on the road to show everybody else what we're capable of and what it's like to actually be a VR citizen. So, cannot wait for the watch party and the bar citizen here at the end of October.
Hey, it's ready. Making a note in your contract record that you dropped the contract.
All right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for Arcor.
Wait, that's Arcor.
Well,
God
you know the
damn
drill
it.
by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Microtech.
Hello there.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Hey, it's Remy. Let's make sure this contract gets done right. Our closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another failure. Quantum drive is now off.
Sure thing, Remy. The Remler, as he's been called. I call him that. He doesn't like it, but... All right, Remler. The Remstein. Yeah, all right, Mr. Remstein. You got it, Ramstein. Du hast. Yeah, for sure, for sure. His Remliness. The Reminator. Remdemption. There's a lot you could do with that. Alright, guns are hot. Opening the top cargo area. It's a caterpillar, so I'm gonna just fly up next to it. All right. Okay. Z. All right, let's go.
We can't lose anyone else.
Oh, but you're gonna.
Now lighten me up.
Going nose to nose with a capital ship in that Warden. It's a bold choice.
Can't lose anyone else.
All right, well, looks like we won. All right, cool. I'm gonna go start unloading. Ugh, God damn it. Game crashed? Sounds good. We're all safe anyways, so. Take a break on the load screen if you needed. Alright, all the doors are open. Okay. Trying to squish everything together.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Time is money after all.
It's Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again. Okay?
Yep. Sure. Definitely won't let it do that thing again that I'm gonna do again. Definitely. Definitely gonna do it.
Remy
All right.
from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Close. The cat spun off and exploded. Oh, did I hit it, I guess? Oops. Oh well. We lose an engine? We fine? We're fine. Little bit worse for wear in the middle right side. Okay, maybe both middles, but she's fine. She can take a beating. All right, guns are hot.
Shields damaged.
Hello. All right, last one of the night. It's another Hercules. We're just gonna throw him in the top. Oh, Whiplash. Holler if you have any questions about the Tobii. I'm not using it on this setup, but we will be using it when I play some Tarkov a little bit later on my regular desktop unit. But yeah, the wonderful folks down at Tobii made me an ambassador after I told them about my VR exploits at Citizencon a few years ago. So yeah, get yourself 5% off if you were looking to order yourself one. Some really, really cool stuff. Eyetracker, the head tracker. A lot of neat things in there. But yeah, welcome, buddy. Crazy how Tobii gave you a code for your community, but not Vorpex. Yeah, well, Tobii is the whole giant company. Vorpex is one dude who's a bit of a curmudgeon, so. But yeah, I know, right? Doesn't matter. Missed out on that boat. At least it still works for Arena Commander, so. But yeah, how you doing, Zor? Yeah, what I'm waiting for is that, what do you call it? VKB partnership would be nice, right? Obviously, that would be sick. But the real big winner, I think, for me, is if I can get a, what do you call it? Starforge PC for the mobile. No, stop it. Oops, hang on. A Starforge PC for the mobile VR Cockpit as a sponsor. And I'd blast Starforge all over that thing if they wanted me to. But we don't need one. We got it up and running, so we're good to take it to events and get it used for right now. So that's good. Just woke up. It's 11 here. 11 p.m. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Nice sleep-in session then. Welcome to lunch. 11 p.m. Nice sleep-in session. What's for lunch? All right, I think we could fit in one more. I think we do one more and then we go turn everything in.
Hello there.
Shields damaged.
Clock goes to 24. I don't know if they are PM, but yeah, lunch soon. There you go.
Better come prepared to the job on the next one. Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
Thanks. But yeah, we just had our dinner slash breakfast slash lunch. I don't know. It's like 4 or 5 a.m. for me, but we had our dinner. We had barbecue chicken with some bacon cheddar tater tots and a bit of Brussels sprouts and broccoli with some mozzarella cheese and some butter. Very delicious. The stream pauses every 3 minutes is on your end, but it only happens on my stream. Really? No clue, man. You're the only one that is complaining about that issue. This is the first I've ever heard of it, and I don't. Have you tried to Google it? I'm trying to think of what it might be, but I have no clue. I'm so bad at streaming, I wouldn't even know where to look or what to do about it, even if I did.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Zor, and your unoptimal, unpleasant viewing experience. I personally myself was just having issues getting the what do you call it, commands and stuff to work. We finally sorted that out today, so I don't know, maybe that sorted out your issue too, or is it still pausing for you? It says connection issues, got 250 up and down. Yeah, no, I'm flawless streaming. Maybe it's the server location I chose for Twitch. I chose like a Texas one, I think, so. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, last one. Just dump this into the top. We head home and we throw it all out. Bro, open up, man. All right, wonderful. Open all the doors. Nice. Good explosions. All right. Last two, and then we're heading home. Right, all right. I think that's it. Time to get out of here. All right, we're heading to New Babbage. We're gonna flip upside down, dump everything. Chat, use your Prime. I know you have them. Don't be greedy. Dude, thank you, Zor, for reminding everybody about that wonderful Twitch Prime. Normally, I would do it. Like, I used to have this whole newsroom and everything, but this damn mobile cockpit is blocking all of my space. So, hopefully after Citizencon, I'll have my back room cleaned. We could turn that into music room / VR, cockpit room, and then I'll have the floor area open for floor space VR stuff, as well as being able to do the, you know, green screen table bits and bobs, which are very, very funny and near and dear to me. But yes, thank you all for the Voodoo that you do and all the support that you offer, whether it be Twitch Prime, gift subbing, bits, donations, any and all of that is much appreciated as we close in on the Citizencon
Making a note
watch party.
record that you dropped the contract.
All of the proceeds will be going towards that event and trying to make sure that we have the funds necessary to make it over there. So thank you for doing the Voodoo that you do, and stay safe and fly right. All right, with that being said, let's get over to New Babbage. I think a sound that says use your Twitch Prime and make me able to play it with channel points. Yeah, I need to do a whole lot of stuff like that. Your Tarkov exists. Exits beta in November. Yeah, the 11th, right? 15/11. So September, October, November. So basically, yeah, right after Citizencon, we got Tarkov 1.0. The plan for tonight is to swap over and finish Shooter Born in Heaven on Tarkov PvE mode. If we can get Kappa before 1.0, that would be a big, big accomplishment for me. And then if we have the floor space and the ability, I'd love to get the single player Tarkov mod up and loaded. And then throw the Tarkov VR mod at the single player Tarkov game, and then we could play Tarkov in VR with like actual full touch control support. And yeah, very, 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 very excited about that. But for right now, we just got to finish the regular 2D mode. I want to get Kappa, and tonight, once we're done unloading this mamma jamma, we're gonna go and do Shooter Born in Heaven. Offline this morning after a shitload of bad luck the other day. I logged in and I got customs finished. I got the what other map did I get done? Yeah, are we like warping or not? Bro, what's going on? I basically got like 2.5 maps done in Shooter Born in Heaven. And all we have left now is Interchange and Streets of Tarkov. So, we got a lot of shit done offline. Yeah, we did Shoreline. We did, 15th, probably another delay though. I started PvE Kappa grind, but I heard you need to reset your PvE when full release is out. Yeah, but you'll still get like a reward and prestige and stuff for it. So. Oh, and actually I thought that they said that they aren't going to reset. No, actually they will have to reset because yeah, all of the the game's not complete. When the 1.0 comes out, they will have all the quests to escape from Tarkov in the game. Like including up to the lighthouse, you know, and stuff like that, and like go using apparently there will be multiple ways to escape Tarkov, you know, going through terminal, going through lighthouse, or not lighthouse, but like, you know, the light keeper and stuff like that. So yeah, they won't add prestige to PvE. Well, I guess they can't because you don't wipe there, but like you'll have like an what do you call it, a sweet little reward thing for actually completing it on your account, kind of like how you complete like the zombie event and you have that, and you know, little things like that. Where the fuck is, I can't see. Dude, how did we get so far from the goddamn... Alright, this fucking sucks. Where the hell is the goddamn spaceport? Dude, I'm in a capital ship. This is bullshit. Oh my god, this is horseshit. Oh, it's all the way over there. We have to fly across the entire fucking city, dude. Dude, I'd rather die. God damn it. I was so proud of myself for warping in on top of the spaceport earlier. Actually, that is not it. Dude, I can't see anything, dude. These fucking clouds are really good looking, but also in my fucking way. I think that's it. Left out in front here. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. That's the big building, I think, in the center. Hey, going to a new place and being able to find the spaceport? Almost impossible for a first-time visit. Yeah. Or if you just happen to come in on the wrong fucking side of the goddamn warp. This is so stupid. It should put you right over the spaceport every time. This is horseshit.
Hello there.
Alright, I think we're going the right direction. Because that's got to be the big hotel in the middle of the city. Unless we're just on the wrong fucking side of it. And I have no clue where the hell I am. Dude, why is it so cloudy? Alright, there we go. Hangar request completed. That's where we gotta go. Yeah. I see it. Oh, it's so stupid. We made it really, really visible until our cloud tech blocks all of your view. Isn't this like the new snowstorms? Is that what we're seeing? Is that why it's so cloudy? Because I noticed snow is turning into condensation and is definitely falling as particles around the ship. Oh my gosh, we're so slow. Ugh. Just get to the hangar. All right, ad break about to hit. It should finish by the time we just get over the hangar. All right, so we unload all this cargo and then we drop it down. We count up how much we have, and then at that point, we're going to swap over to some Tarkov over on Twitch. We'll be cutting the feed for YouTube because YouTube doesn't really like swapping games in the middle of a stream. So the plan is basically to do all big important streams and all VR citizen portions of all streams separate as uploadable chunks to YouTube. That way people can enjoy and watch them. So yeah, I hope you guys have fun with all of that. And our hangar disappeared because we took too long to get here. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed watching on YouTube as we gathered a whole bunch of cargo and used the Polaris in really fun and interesting ways. Mostly parking outside of a combat mission and letting the PDCs do all the work. All right, we're in. All right, open up the doors. All right, we need to rotate. Then we lose our vertical thrust and we fall to the floor. That's fine. All right. Let's start to unload. All the boxes from the top hangar, shoot them towards the cargo elevator. Alright, I'm actually going to hit the med bay really quickly. Just top up on everything real quick. All right, just moving all the cargo. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna go flip the ship the other way. And then we can get out and start to unload the other ones. Nope, that was a hangar request. That was the wrong one. All right. All right, cool. We're upright. Yeah, I got the big stuff. Go ahead and focus on getting all the little stuff in. Okay. Just sit here and unload. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, that's everything on board. That was odd. I think that was input. Multiple inputs. Or too many inputs. Edinburgh can... Yeah? Huh, that's weird. I'm using my mouse scroll thingy. My special Logitech free scroll wheel mouse. Doesn't mind it scrolling away, but scrolling towards takes quite offense to that. Oh my lord, so many cubes. All right, troubleshooter, swap sides. I'm gonna send the elevator down. You come over here and start moving the small stuff to the elevator. Okay, that's all stored. Let's grab this. Okay. Loading up all this shit. Oop. Oh, whoops. Boy, howdy. Sure love moving Cube. That's a 32 SU. What's going on there? Isn't it? Yeah, we need to put that all the way in the back. All right, almost done. All right, up and over. That one goes there. Okay, and is that it? Last one? All right, last one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, right? Okay, send it down. Oof. All right, let's see how much we have. All right, all commodity cargo. We have 1680. Can we even move all of that to the elevator? Elevator overloaded. Yep, that's a full elevator, all right. 1680. Very good. Very, very, very good. All right, cool. We'll drop it down. And then, yeah, next week we will probably do one more of these sessions, and then we'll have a night where we do like a mission, stack it on top of all of that stuff, and then sell it on the market and make a highlight of that. So I hope you guys enjoy that when we get there. For right now, I think that is it. I'm gonna, I guess, send the elevator down. And yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. Off the pad, troubleshooter. All right, yeah, he'll be fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Polaris storing.
Your vehicle has been moved to a base visitor.
All right, cool, wonderful. The Polaris did quite well today. Not a bad capital ship. I hear that using it logistically is a lot easier than the Idris, which makes sense. The ramps, I mean, there's probably a lot more room in the hangar bay of the Idris, but like getting cargo in and out of it with the way that the, you know, fronts and backs open and close, I could see that being a bit of a pain and a hassle. So yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's episode of VR Citizen. And yeah, we are just gonna swap over to some Tarkov and chill on that for a little bit. We might have an open Saturday night. We'll just play whatever we want if we do something. I might see if I can get the NDI streaming to work, and we'll do like a iRacing night Saturday. We'll just do that on YouTube and Twitch. Have a session of that. Then Sunday probably be off. Monday we'll do a little bit of light Star Citizen stuff, doing this again. And then the rest of the week is just kind of free floating, free balling it, you know, whatever. Friday, we're all just waiting for the big Path of Exile 2 patch. So we're going to be playing that all weekend and expect a lot of hours to be put into that. Once we get that out of our system after a week or so of binging, then we just are every single day going to be playing Star Citizen and streaming, counting down, and raising money for the Squadron 42 Star Citizen, Citizencon, Bar Citizen VR party that we are going to take our mobile cockpit to. So I hope you guys enjoy that and the highlights from that. There's plenty of work to be done, and I actually got to start to get working. So until next time, thank you for watching. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. All right, I'm going to swap over to the other thing, and we're going to cut the YouTube feed. Later. Fuck off. All right, personalize. PoE 2 alpha is 95 gigabytes, but PoE 1 is less than half that, because PoE 1 was made like a decade ago, more than a decade ago, and the textures and stuff are like less than, like, you know, 720p. Whereas the new textures are like 4K at a baseline. Oh god, I don't think we did that right. On duplicate on 1 and 4, 1 and 4, 1 and 4. Here we go. All right, keep changes. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. Testing. Hello. Testing. I think it's working. I can't hear my music. All right. Okay, okay. Alright, so it is time for some Tarkov. We are doing Shooter Born in Heaven sniping stuff, so I hope you like shooting people in the face. Tarkov. All right, boom. Okay, Tarkov time. We ready? Be steady. Let's go. All right, so we need to go get 2 maps worth of sniper headshot kills with the bolt action. Not long range, not short range, just any range. Meanwhile, there is a quest where we need to get like any location, eliminate PMC operators from less than 25 meters away while using a bolt action. How have I not done that? I've gotten like at least 10 kills that would satisfy that. I guess they're counting towards Shooter Born because I'm getting headshots. It doesn't matter. I can get this done after Shooter Born in Heaven. All I gotta do is use the gun I'm using right now, and I just shoot them in the chest with it instead of hitting them in the head. And right now, headshots are valuable. Those are hard to come by. Alright, so we were doing... Look at that, 82%. That's insane. We have 2 maps left. So we're on streets right now, then we got to go interchange. The other day, we finished customs. We finished woods and ground zero. So yeah, that was all offline. It was insane. We're kicking a lot of ass. This setup is working well for us for the job. All right, streets, relax room, check. Injectors, check. All right, so this is a 338 Lapua Magnum gun. And it can shrink down to this size. And still be shot. So yeah, this thing's sick. And if you're wondering, 338 Lapua Magnum is basically better than a 50 caliber round in this day and age. Alright, Streets of Tarkov, 22. Therapist, ensure, ready, steady, go. Yeah, like the last 3 kills on woods should have been sub 25 meter kills with the bolt action. That's so weird that we didn't actually get credit for them. You know how huge those bullets are. the bullet and the casing surrounding the bullet.
Hello there.
Okay. Come on, anytime now. Okay. All right, we got to get some headshots. In the mall, in the mall. Okay, let's go check the spot. Fuck it. Hit those injectors. Now we can run forever. All right, first stop, go in the mall, check for the key. Who am I kidding? There's never going to be a key there. I don't know why I try. All right. Okay. One of these will hit him. The fuck? Where did that other guy go? Is that him? Might have been. We gotta run though. Yep. They're there. Alright, it's boogie time. Oh, fuck.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
Bro. All right, we see him.
Grenade out! Как отец все служивы!
Bro! How are they not shooting the scavs? Bro!
Yeah, ты куда
Are we fucking done?
Вон он, бля, и паш его! Яй, коза!
Shut up!
I see the enemy! Давай, мочи их!
Bro! Are you fucking kidding me?
Отгони!
For fuck's sake, man! Gotta just fucking shoot the goddamn PMCs. Every single fucking scav is like running right after me. The PMCs aren't shooting them. Only fucking want to shoot me. Fucking Christ, man. I'm out of grenades now, too. Still need 2 headshots here. Maybe a grenade? No.
Contact.
Alright, we can do this. Just be cool. Got it. Shooter born in heaven done. Woof. Told you we get it. All right. Headshot done.
Success!
Yeah.
Success!
Blew my
All right,
crotch
crank it
out.
up.
Worth it though. Yeah, we're trying. I was like, I hope to God he just sticks around the backside of that van for us to heal. All right, cool. We're done with that. Now we can have some fun. Assholes used all their grenades. I will drink that drink. So, 2 of them, eh?
Hello there.
All right, we check the what's you call it room. We get out of here. The relaxation room or whatever. Dude, how many fucking scavs did we end up killing? I just walked into this battle. Cool. There are like a million dead scavs in that other area. Bunch of fuckers is what they were. I heard somebody. Gotcha, bitch. No. This is my stuff. My apple juice. It's my lighter. My battery. And my random stack of shotgun shells. It's all mine. All right, let's go. Okay. No wonder that guy fucking shredded me. Shooting this SA-58. Got 7.62 by 5.1 FMJ in it. What an asshole. Okay.
Hello there.
Boy. That guy hurt. All right, put those two right there. Let's check all the loot spots and then let's get out of here. Oh, the glorious mask. I was looking for that earlier. We found one though. Ooh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Alright, so this room is paid for itself. Take that. Got all my little figurines here. Egg. There's something there. Oh, whiskey. I was like, couldn't tell. Alright, we got Shooterborn. We hit the loot spot. We found a Bitcoin. I mean, what more can you ask for, huh? Get off the fucking... Who could ask for anything more? Happy song. All fun and happy. And then all of a sudden, big dead village of people. Mulan was a trip. Alright. The Huns were bastards. Oh my god. How do we not have this extraction point? We have fucking... Oh my god. All right, let's do it. Swap to single fire. We'll just run. Can we like get behind this? No. Maybe the courtyard's open. No. All right, if the car's not here, we got to run all the way. Which we're stemmed. No car. Shit. Okay then. Bro. Not cool, man. Like, dude. Right, the boss is here. Okay, we need to go. We should run. There's always some sort of straggler PMC around here. Alright, cool. We made it. Nice. Alright, dude. That was a great raid. Killed a guard on the way out. That's a bit of extra XP. Alright, crash site. We're out of here. Take me away, broken helicopter. Nice. Okay, boom, 11k. Boom, 2 USEC kills, headshots. Both 4.6 and 7.6 meters. That should be bolt action kills within 30 meters. And yet... Oof. Watch. We won't get credit for that one that we just did. The under 25 meter kills with bolties. Okay, let's see here. Grab that. Tell you what, our little MP5 setup, MP7, it's really kicking ass. Whiskey. Whiskey. Why are you saying like that? Saying what? Like that? Saying what way? Just forget it. I will. I will. Okay. Bitcoin, skull. Alright, no more streets. Oh my god. Oh my god. All we need to do is just go to interchange, you guys. Oh, and we need CPUs. This is going to be great because we needed CPUs and what else? Interchange. Let's hit the hideout. Okay, so let's see here. Scav case. Alright, that's an interesting one, but we can fix that. Alright, hideout. What do you got? Big backpack. Banyapa. God damn it. Okay, got it. All right. Now, you know what? Let's just sell that. There's no point in having that. Okay, so last map for Shooter Born in Heaven, you guys. We go to the mall. Kind of want to load up on plates while we're here, huh? That means swapping one of the big backpacks. We could do that another time when we need them. All right, headshots at the mall. Food, drink, ammo, repaired, reloaded. Let's go. All right, BRB. Right. Well, we gotta go turn on the power. Oh, fuck me. I don't have my injectors. Maybe we'll find Killer. Is that a PMC? I don't recall a scav coming from this side. Bit odd. 10,000 rubles, I'll take it. Ooh, shoreline exit. Okay. Five headshots. Need to find some PMCs. Hopefully there'll be like one or two at power, maybe? Yep. Ooh, it is dark. Oh, you can get on the roof. Alright, that one got him. First try. Alright, they're still over there. For sure, just got a scav.
Fire in the hole! Throw and frag!
Thank God. He was slow on that grenade. Pretty sure we're clear here. Okay. Okay. All right, power's restored. Now, we need to get some CPUs. CPU fans, like 3 of them, I think. So we'll go up here. We'll go all the way around and then up the stairs. And then we'll hit the computer rooms on the first floor. It's been really, really quiet. All right, CPU fans. Shit. We could go hit the other tech area, but... Fuck, man. Alright, let's go up around, hit the toilet, use the secret key at the burger joint. Okay, looks pretty clear. Alright, door unlocked. That's our exit. Hello? Missed. I need to stop wasting AP ammo on these assholes.
Hello there.
There's still another running around down there.
Granata тут!
This guy had a SVT? BT, that's not the good stuff, yeah? No. So wasteful. All right. Still need to hit some computers on the other side. Loop back around. I guess take the exit down below. Hit Kiba on the way out. Ooh, evasion armband. All right. Hit the computers here. Hello. There's a weapon lab at the Terra Group. Get a bit of milk. Come on, man. Just give me some CPU fans. Come on, man. Holy shit.
Hello there.
All right. I saw one move left. Pretty sure these are all scads. Yeah, scav.
Hello there.
I have a feeling there's one more scav. Oh my god, it's fucking Tagilla. Oh my god, it's Tagilla. Thought that maybe we can hit him with the Lapua Magnum, but nah. His face shield is like tier 6. I mean, we would have passed through it, but... Fuck. I was like, that's a different noise. That's not a regular PMC. Yep, killer. Head, eyes. Alright, well there goes our bolty. Now we can start doing some shotgun stuff. Oof. Unfortunate, man. 144 headshot kill. That was pretty cool. Man. Oh, we're shooting Luger? And submachine gun? What an asshole.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Alright, well, we lost that kit. So it's time to do some shotgun stuff. Thor? Yeah, Thor. All right, we just go straight up full shoddy because we do not need. Oh no, we can't go Thor because I have to use this stupid armor because this mission's so stupid. Fuck. Right. We also have to go that special helmet. All right, so we need our flechette. Probably won't need that many. All right, have our grenades ready to help soften the blow. A bit of food, water. Okay. Shotgun. Armor. Repair. Oh! Oh my god. No. What? Can I not swap out the plates? No! It won't let you. I was gonna like put like tier 3 plates in this bitch. I was like, oh, nobody said I didn't have to fucking, you know, use the ones that are in there. No, you do. You do. Okay. All right. Before we get into the mission, we're just basically going to go customs. And then we're going to go for the dorms. And we're going to go kill PMCs. We need like a couple more for this one mission. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad while we are waiting to roll in while I go to the bathroom and get me a drink. And then that way I think it'll sync up a lot better with my raids and whatnot. So that way we're not getting ads right in the middle of it. BRB. All right. All right, get the sugar. Bitcoin is 41 minutes away. Okay. Customs. Morning or... Not ideal. We need one more thing. You know, we don't have a long or medium range weapon. We just have the shotgun, which is great. Don't get me wrong.
Hello there.
Fitty. I killed 50 men. Okay. All right. That should help. Actually, that doesn't help us with long range. What am I kidding me? Who am I kidding myself? It'll be fun to take it in, though. All right, you know what? We'll do it. Screw it. Let's go. All right, customs. 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. All right. We are looking for shotgun silenced kills. And we need kills with this P.E.K.K.A vest and this helmet. All right, here we go. All right. I know where to go.
кепка!
Check a computer or two. Oh, CPU fan. Nah, still just a little bit too dark. All right, let's head to dorms. Dude, that guy took a lot of flechette to the face, man. Bro. Seriously? Alright, we head to dorms. Oh boy.
Enemy spot.
Okay. Shotgun battle. See if there's one left. Oof, SV98. LPS is all right.
Hello there.
This guy's made me burn through all my grenades. Not even any good ammo. Alright, cool. Well, we got a couple of PMC kills. Oh. No, this is just a scav. Just a scav.
Hello there.
Another evasion armband. Right. Out of nades. Out of time. Let's just go. Come back. Load up on more ammo, more grenades. So we got one. I want to see. We need 2 more long shots. Okay, so 5 more PMCs with this setup that we got to kill. And then 5 more PMCs with a 12 gauge. Oh, that's perfect then. So yeah, this mission is great. Need to get basically just wear this equipment set up and get kills at dorms. Gotta be careful that we don't like die though. Fine, yeah, sure, why not? Just a bunch of those. Oh yeah, we need to put that out. That yellow flare sucks. That can be put out. Move that back. All right, then we go in again. What? Okay. Thought that was a secret exit thing. All right. Oh, the shotgun build isn't bad. I can't fight for too long, though. I gotta remember to reload in between volleys. We only got 8 in a row. All right, here we go. Goddamn armor repair kit.
Hello there.
If we're really lucky, we'll catch one right here. Okay, let's go to dorms. Just leave that armor repair kit. We can come back for it. I'd say it's kind of dark out. Oh yeah, no, it's really dark out. All right, we run for the corner. Wrong corner. No talking. Just dying. Low scope, homie's packing. Really? Nothing? Holy shit.
Блять, граната!
good. We're fine. Shush.
Блядь, граната!
You got some slick NVGs on. We're taking them. Good. Holy shit. All right, that's 3 kills. What? Oh, it's just glitched? Just a texture glitch? You mean to tell me there's no actual NVGs on those? Oh, that's a cock tease. Oh, Jesus. Oops. God damn it. That's genuinely my bad. Alright, well that's like 3 more kills. I knew there were some dudes in here. Odd that they didn't make any noise with the grenades. Alright, let's eat some lunch. Wonderful. Do we want to go back and get that armor? I really don't care. I mean, that would be cool to go get, but like... at what cost, man? Now, especially by any chance, is there some asshole all the way down at the back? Alright, fully heal, then we dip out, I guess. Okay. Look at all these flechette rounds I just threw down range. This poor door. Dude, ouch. Dude, I just tore the place apart. No car. So go to gas station? I think there's a laser. There is a laser. Is it a laser? Or is that just the lighting?
Hello there.
That fell short.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так...
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. Now that was a good shot. All right, he won't give us trouble.
Вроде никого.
Mm-hmm. Me too, buddy. You got a dangerous weapon. Could hurt somebody out here. Good thing we put a stop to that. A dead stop. Ah, what is that? That is my flamin' waffen. What does it do? It waffens flames. What do you think it does? thought it was pretty self-evident.
Hello there.
Хуярь медведя!
Surprise! Are you surprised? I think you're surprised. I would have been surprised. Never know what hit him.
Вон он, упырь!
First try. Bunch of bullshit. Thought I heard somebody. All right, let's go. Bit of fleece. Some computers up here. Motherfucker. All right, well, let's just go. We'll reset. We got 3 kills. That's good. We need 2 more. It's nothing to be ashamed about. We did good. We did good. Not bad at all. Okay, 3 kills. Very good. All right. So I'm gonna check that mission where we need to get kills at close range with bolt actions, because we should have at least 2 of them. All right, Jaeger tasks. Yeah, less than 25 meters with a bolt action rifle. How are we not getting that done? Alright, doesn't matter. Let's load up some more shotgun shells. Okay, bunch of ammo. Don't need that to start breaking down on me. Alright, back out to customs. Just 2 more kills. We should probably... Alright, that... Zag... Mellow... L1... I was about to say, I messed all of it up! Should have taken from the bottom. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Here we go. Alright, loaded in. Alright. I guess a perfect spot to start off.
Hello there.
Go. All right, to the dorms. Sometimes a little group of PMCs will be right there. Scav on the roof, very right. All right, get our energy. All right, corner of the building. Go.
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
That's two. But they're only scabs. Oh my, he's got an NVG set. What a lucky guy. No PMCs though. That fucking sucked. Alright, I don't think there are any dudes over there. Damn. The hell? One of these has some grenades. Ah. No. Alright, let's boogie. Guess we'll head to gas station. Little bitch. All right, let's go. Okay. There's no way. Oh, fuck. Were those the Rashala and his guards? That might have been the boss. The way that they threw a grenade. We might have got taken out by the grenade. Yep, Zadovsky. Those were the guards for Rashala. So we got one of the guards. And then we were killed by another one. Head eyes. Yeah. We should have just went for some cover instead of going forward. I threw a nade over though. I didn't hear anybody. That's so crazy that they're not making voice lines anymore. I guess they're on to us. Wow, BT. Head eyes. Oof. Oh, hand grenade did do damage. All over. So I did get hit by the grenade, and then this just basically whiffed me and I died. Okay. Alright, well, we can get back out there. I got another one of these kits. Oh. All right. Right, well, we're back. Same exact setup. Give me a... Alright, fine. We'll take one of these. Oh, we are out of grenades. That's just the worst. Wow, there are really no stun grenades on the market? That's crazy. Alright, repair that. That's good. We need meds. What Mosin? Whose Mosin is that? Oh yeah, that's mine. Okay. Gun. Gun. Ammo. Heals. Food, water.
Hello there.
Okay. We just need like 2 more kills. 2 more PMC kills with this gun. Just get to dorms, get some kills. I don't have like a submachine gun. So, just slightly naked without one here. Okay, now we got something we can just spray and pray with. Alright, customs, 2:30 a.m. That's a 2P. It's also a 2P. Two P, 2P, 2P or not 2P. There we go. All right. Your average day at BSG fighting the servers. Looks like it's crunch time. Well, that's not fucking good. Hang on. Something's just pulling me over there. What the fuck is going on? Alright, we restart the game. God damn you, Battle State! I watched your video on YouTube and this is how you repay me? All right, play. Huh? Alright, I guess it didn't count. We are back, folks. Alright then, let's get in there. Customs, 330. Everything's insured. Alright, let's go. Actually, ad break. Okay, that just started. 1 sec. We'll let that roll and then we'll get going. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
All right. Think this way. All right, if we hurry, maybe we'll get some PMCs over here in this corner.
Contact!
Knew I saw someone. Woo! You fucks! You fucking fucks, you scavs! Oh my fucking god, every single time I turn my back. Alright, we got the quest done. Alright, boom, both of them. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Let's check the computer room. Damn, SJ6. And a flash drive with a wallet. Homie was loaded.
Hello there.
Was it not enough? The stuff on the floor, was it not enough? Alright, what do these guys have? RFB. Alright. We just need to extract. And we are done with this loadout. Which technically means we could just go ditch everything. Go YOLO it. I think that's the sniper up on the tower. Ooh, man. These bits and bobs. Ooh, power bank.
Hello there.
It's worth a lot. Swap that. What's that? Did I just reload that? Yep. Okay. Dude, stop reloading. Keep thinking it's Star Citizen. I want to like put my weapon away with R. Okay, well, that should have cleared up anybody hanging out over here. Alright, we'll hit dorms. That was fucking luck. That was pure luck. I did... Okay, like, let me tell you. I was just trying to be cool and go through the window like I saw Pestily. Did not know you were here, buddy. Where's your friend? That was insane. First try. What are you doing here? Just chilling? Is it just you? That's crazy that it's just you. I have a feeling there's one more PMC in here, but different group.
Enemy spotted.
Woo! As soon as I pulled the pin, I saw his foot around the corner. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's like he's gonna follow me to get away from the grenade as well. I might be able to just turn and shoot. And we did. Woo! Thank you, buddy. That was fun. Good kill. I told you there's another one. I told you so. Still feel like there might be one more. But after that grenade, I don't think so. Came in from the back. All right, third floor. Dude, why am I so bad at that? Either way, it's clear. Oh, hello. Is this how this body normally is? Just crouched over a bucket? A toilet? We could open up that. Oh, I don't have a key. I don't have my marked key. For shame. Alright, I guess we'll get out of here then. Huh. That's an odd spawn. Alright, we got both of those quests done. Awesome. At this point, I spy with my little eye someone with a laser pointer. Either that or it's a wire. I must see what it is. peas. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Alright, do I have UN? Yeah, we'll go for roadblock. All right. Home free. 2 missions done. Now we don't have to wear this armor, this helmet, and use this shotgun ever again. Not ever again, but we won't be forced to do this. Wonderful. All right, so now we figure out what type of mission we're going to gear up for next. All right, plenty of fun. All right, cool. We're done with Flechette. We don't need the build. All right, Punisher 5 complete. Punisher 6. God damn it. Oh my god. We're all ready to go. SVD rifle. Okay. SVD time then. Alright, then we could do that, I guess. That's not tough. Acting like that's hard. That ain't hard. I ain't do that. I don't care. Alright, we're done with Flechette. Okay. Power bank cell. Okay. Silent caliber, 12 gauge shotgun kills. All right, now he wants easy money. Plant Bison vs. Undertaker poster in the living quarters at the Scav base on customs. I don't want to do this. That's dumb. Oh, that's nice. Dude, this is dumb. We got a sick Ultima setup though. Okay. Pistol case. Don't really need it. 220 for a power bank. What? Why is it doing that? Where do these go? Fuck it, they'll go with shoddy. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Trading, Ragman, tasks. Here we go, another one of these. Fleece and polyamide. All right, now. I meant just one of these. Honestly, less than a damn filter. All right, let's get it rolling. Okay. So. We don't need that anymore. All right, what do we want to do now? Kind of mission accomplished, you know? Not really wanting to get into anything just quite yet. Black. 4, tier 4. Really? Shroud? Oh, but we can wear the smoke and the mustache. Bro, that's so unfair. All right, cool. We fixed it. I think the function button was getting held down. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to technically get some kills, PMCs at the mall. Oh, right, shooter board. Oh, no. We need to bolt the. We need to go take a bolty over there. I'll wait till we get my good setup for that. SVD kill. Do we even have an SVD? What is this task? SVD. 15 PMC kills with SVD. What is this? Punisher Part 6. I guess it's needed for fucking thing. Yes, needed for Kappa. All right, well let's just get a let's get a SVD. Let's go. All right. Let's trick this bad boy out. Boy, there's really not much you could do with this. What is the CQR? Alright, doesn't matter. Let's just put a Valday on this. Get that anodized tube in there. Alright, that one. Okay, I think we finally got everything we need for our build. And so what is this? SVDS and the CQ SVDS. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. I wish that I could get a shorter barrel on this thing. That'd be really nice. Really? No barrel mounting? Oh, thread. Okay. Jesus Christ. Looking like 6 things on the end of the scope. Alright, I think we are good here. Alright, boom. That's not horrible. Let's see here. Search. SVD. Is that really the only mag we have? Okay then. So what does this take? 762 by 54? My god. I'm just buying rounds for this. Mm-hmm. 3,000 a round for the LPS. Can't even really buy anything else. Alright then, fine. Alright, let's buy some more of these. Yeah, whoever we come across is gonna hurt bad. Boom. Alright, now we just need to get kills with this thing. We need to get kills at the mall. So let's just go to the mall and get kills with this thing. At the mall with this thing. Yeah? Heals, food, water. Swap this out for interchange. Put all that there. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go to the mall. BRB. It's almost breakfast time. I gotta start figuring out some food. Okay. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Interchange. All right, we just need to get kills with this SVD. Should be easy. I think this thing is fully auto. We could swap it into fully auto mode if we need, which is insane with 7.62 by 5.4 rounds.
Still facilitating.
All right, let's go. All right, PMCs. We need 20 of them, and we need kills with this gun. Okay, this thing is crazy. It is just single fire, but still. All right. Surely we're almost out by now. I think he seriously hit my mask and it bounced off. Okay, can you guys fucking calm down? Alright, ding and dang. Are you guys done here? Alright, come on. I hit him. That was in the head.
Hello there.
Poor feller. Dude, this thing is crazy. This gun is so good. It's like a semi-auto laser beam, man. All right, we go to turn on the power.
Contact!
Got him. I was about to say I might just meet one coming from power station, and so sure enough we did. I believe he was just by himself. Good job. Rush 100? What the hell? That's a big backpack. Interesting. I could get away with actually having more space in there stacking. Ooh, they're tier 6s. Heavy as shit. We can come back for it though. All right. It's probably killer. We heard with the automatic rifle. Poor guy. Armed with a pistol and a chocolate bar. Not good odds. Alright, we'll check the tech supply. Gotta be killer. He sounds pissed. Nice. All right. Let's rumble. Should we go up? Back. Up or back? Up. Jesus Christ. All right, we need to be careful jumping over this. Fuck. All right, we got somebody up there. All right, we're out of arm stamina. Let's go unlock the toilet. Thank you, magic urinal. That was a good shot. First shot. Fuck. Dude. That's 2-0 versus Killa. God damn it. Alright, it is 8 a.m. I think I'm gonna breakfast. Son of a bitch, Killa. I got one shot off on his head, but like, yeah. Dude, that was with my Thor and my thing. Top of the head. He shot right through my good fucking thing. We did get the Colonel though, so we got at least one PMC. That's crazy though. Homeboy was out for blood. All right, well, I'm gonna get me some food. 540. Oh, a Golnick. Just straight up a Golnick rounds. Yeah. Head, eyes. I bet. Man, if we had killed him, we would have gotten the Golnicks. All right then. Well, heal up. Let's put on the backpack. Actually, we'll just leave it open because that way I can equip the sniper set and then finish off at interchange. Anyways, I'm gonna watch a whole bunch of stuff. I need to get some highlights and edits up for next week, and then yeah, I need to get ready for stuff for next month because next Friday we're gonna be doing a whole buttload of what do you call it, Path of Exile 2 for about a week, and then we're just streaming non-stop, hopefully every day, doing Star Citizen in some form or capacity while we count down to Citizencon. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy that when we get there. With that being said, you guys have been amazing. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. All right, till next time. For ya.